Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Punchaho and the Prez.
Yes,
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oh shit! I gotta put my headphones in and get them working. Hold on. Oops.
I think I'm gonna get Roman Reigns' new shirt. It says "Acknowledge your daddy."
Oh shit! Does it really?
Yeah. And then the other shirt says "The tribal chief is my daddy." I want that one so bad.
They're trying to take a
Yeah.
rip off of Eddie Guerrero shit. I mean,
But I think that it's getting ready to be a major flip. Getting ready. Come on, dude, because like every day there's something about Triple H is doing this. Triple H is getting ready to do that. Triple H
Raw,
is
Raw was
getting
good this week, Rome. Raw was good.
Huh?
Raw was better. I'm saying the last couple Raws they've done, whether it's by hook or by crook, they've all been better than the ones they've been doing. Something's different.
well, I heard
I
they was
want
going to
Triple
talk shit
H
about.
to keep up the good work. Give me a hell yeah.
Hello, Auntie Grace. My pretty
Like
woman,
everyone's
you.
worrying about
Much love.
Cody's push, and I'm
Auf
like, bro,
die Welt.
Cody always said that his favorite wrestler was Triple H. You know, I
And
mean, just
and
Smooch on your cheek.
I'll second that motion.
just because he hit that sledgehammer, that fucking concrete chair with the sledgehammer, like to mock him. I mean, that was just business. You know what I'm saying?
Brass monkey.
And
But
The
yeah,
funky
and to
monkey.
add on what you just said about that, that was trying to say we are a company too.
yeah,
We have some action. We're speaking up.
What up, Alvin?
that's what that was for me.
Yeah, they were AEW was speaking up, just like TNA did when they showed up.
They had to make a more impact right then and there.
That was AEW statement saying a war can be a war. Watch your opponent. And look,
So
I mean, yeah, they have taken in some of WWE stars. AEW has opened up that forbidden door to ex WWE stars that have been let go to continue their career to do what they want, to have their own creative input on their character. That's what Vince McMahon did not want. He wanted to have control of what character you playing. Prime example, Alexa Bliss.
Okay.
Of course, she still has the doll,
Okay.
but
They could have did something with that if they would have kept Bray around. They broke that up way too quick. She could have been. They could have
but you
did
know,
something
but
with
you
her.
want to know what it was? It was a money issue between Bray Wyatt and Vince McMahon, and control over his character.
And I think availability. I think Bray started suffering a couple injuries here and there, and then he took some time off when
Yeah, he
Brody
had been
died.
look.
I don't.
If you look through what he been through since he came into WWE, this man put his body through hell. This man put his body through hell almost like uh Mick Foley.
Yeah.
who
Bray.
Bray?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, not as. I don't think like Mick Foley.
that
I said
motherfucker wasn't
almost.
jumping off goddamn Hell in a Cell onto a table from the bottom.
Yeah, you. Mick Foley. Mick
That
Foley has
motherfucker
that
went through
trophy.
some shit. Yeah,
Speaking of falling off the cage, who had the best fall off the cage in a match?
Mick
Um,
Foley. I gotta go. I
I'm
mean,
gonna go
shit.
with.
That's the most iconic and memorable.
I don't like any of Shane McMahon's because of this reason. They were all so staged. You knew they were coming. That's like it became a thing. Like, okay, Shane's gonna fall off the cage. Like with Mankind, it was kind of a surprise both times. Like the way they did it. Like you knew it was a possibility, but the first time they did it, it really shocked you. Because you're like, damn, you have to land those perfect or you could be dead. But Undertaker said out of his own mouth he thought he was dead. Hello,
But
Shorty.
see, if you Mick Foley did all the
Hello, my
fucking
pretty
work.
woman.
Mick Foley did all the work. He just Undertaker just like kind of guided him to that spot. Mick Foley was the one who actually jumped off
Thank
off
you
his
so much,
own.
Shorty.
Like,
I love you so much, my lady. Thank you for everything.
he didn't want to do that spot. Like Undertaker didn't want to do that shit. But the fact that Undertaker had a broken ankle and fucking Mick Foley was something wrong with him where he couldn't fucking wrestle right, they had to come up with something. That's why they did that. Now, let me ask y'all a question. Does that shit that came out his nose, it looked like a booger to me. I don't think that's a tooth. And was that really his tooth? It looked like a booger to me.
It looked like a booger to me too. A big ass booger.
Yeah. So I don't know about the tooth thing.
Oh, you just ended your stream, Shorty?
Well, yeah, I think she started like at 3 p.m.
Oh shit, my comment got a heart from Sky Girl.
Okay.
It was his tooth since out, man.
Oh, I love
For the question for another question for both you guys.
Fuck it.
Who had the best return comeback after an injury?
Edge?
Who?
Edge?
Who?
Edge.
I don't really know what you're asking.
Like, who had the best return and comeback from an injury? I say Edge.
Well, it'd be Edge or Daniel Bryan. I mean,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to crush both you guys with this one. The one that did it for me was no one but the Game, Triple H.
When he tore his pectoral muscle?
When he left.
Yeah,
he wasn't that big. When he came back, that coat looked like this man was wearing shoulder pads.
well, the reason why Triple H's was interesting was because when he got injured, he was able to finish the match, and basically they said it was impossible for someone to finish a match with an injury like that.
Kind of like Cody Rhodes.
Cody's is a little bit different. The games happened in the match, and the fact that he was able to finish the match with that injury, that was some big ass shit.
Yeah, that's why mine goes to him.
Well, see, it happened during the match. This motherfucker went out there from the beginning of the match with that shit already fucked up. He didn't have no adrenaline. Cody, he didn't have no adrenaline like the Game did to finish that match.
Cody hasn't come back yet.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
The question was,
if you look toward the end of that
Cody
match,
hasn't come back yet.
If you look toward the end of that match, Cody did have his second win. He didn't catch it till the end of the match.
I gotta get.
That's how they wrote it.
I gotta give my props because when he took that fucking shit off, that vest or whatever the fuck that is, that jacket.
Elvin Marin said it was his tooth.
Number 2 on my list for the greatest comeback, the showstopper, Shawn Michaels. Because he was still injured when he came back and saved Triple H from what was that? What was
Austin
that?
had the neck injury too. Austin had the neck injury from the Owen Hart.
Yeah, I'm like.
Austin would be.
Now you talking about WWE or like wrestling in general?
WWE.
Hey, I love how punch y'all with the first weird comment of the night. Are you guys talking WWE or main wrestling? Well, all he has said is WWE.
Oh, the wrestling in general, like WCW or you know.
Oh, okay.
The wrestling in general. Oh man. I would have to say I would really have to give that to Macho Man.
I thought you were gonna say Brutus the fucking barber beefcake from
Yeah,
that
Nah,
no.
first
fuck that. Nah.
Brutus had one.
I'm
Not for
sorry.
season of
No, I would have to give that to Macho Man Randy Savage.
Hey,
This
no.
Yeah, to
man
the
has been
Brutus.
through.
Hey, I just listened to a show on Brutus the Barber. He was actually over as fuck, according to Bruce
He
Pritchard.
was, but he had the shittiest fucking gimmicks and the
Oh
the
yeah,
Yeah.
fucking
without
booty
a
man.
doubt.
You
He
a
just
barber,
said,
but you coming out with some damn hedge trimmers. Come on, for real? Hedge trimmers.
With the barber
And your hair
shirt.
coming out, and his hair when he came out, can you say that his hair was the same as Eugene when Eugene came out? Brutus the
Man,
Barber Beefcake's hair and Eugene's hair is exactly the fucking same.
he didn't picture Eugene. To be honest with you, like I'm trying to, I
He
gotta
was just,
Google that
I
motherfucker.
think that was, I don't know if that was Nick Dinsmore who used to be in OVW. Because he was at OVW for a little bit. They bought him over to WWE, but they said, but what fucked me up though was they said he was from Kentucky. They they said he was, his gimmick was he was kind of slow,
yeah, that was
retarded, like he was retarded. I'm like, dude, Vince, you pissed me off with this character for real. Because nobody here in Kentucky is like that. But you gonna say that this character that you want from Kentucky is like this, so you're saying we're retarded. And basically at that time, he was the only wrestler in WWE, I think, that was from Louisville, Kentucky. And that's where they said he was from.
I don't know. I guess you think about like states like that. You want, it might be kind of sound ironic since I'm from Texas, but I see
He was the
when I
only
picture
character,
Kentucky,
bro.
I'm thinking like cornstarch.
Well, I
Like
can't leave out George the Animal Steel because he made him like he was a fucking animal. Papa Shango, the way he made him paint his face white and act like a voodoo witch. Who else? I mean, this is like characters back then, back then, and you look at now, and you're like, yeah, you can tell what Vince is going through to him leaving and somebody else really in the helm of the show. Because really, you don't see nobody now on WWE who acts retarded, except they got R-Truth, who is way better than that, and they should have pushed him better than that. But they got him fighting for this weak-ass 24/7 championship belt. From what I'm hearing, Triple H is getting ready to abolish that belt.
Just bring the hardcore back. Just bring the hardcore back. Just bring the hardcore championship.
Nah, what they need to do is, since they running back to PG, what was in PG? The Attitude Era. Give
You
us
mean
that.
TV 14?
Is that what they
You
are
said
there?
PG. Yeah. That's what they're going to move to TV 14.
Oh, shoot, give us the Attitude Era.
Well, I heard it's going to be more violent now.
The Attitude Era. That's what he's. Man, if he bring that back, wrestling would be interesting once again.
It's
And
not
from
him.
what I hear on
Vince
the other
Vince McMahon's supposedly retired, bro. You keep saying him.
Yeah, Vince is out of there. He's done. He can't even hold a seat right now.
Y'all got to understand, Triple H he's not permanent creative control. He's just over there like temporarily. So,
But he's doing a damn good job temporarily.
yeah,
Keep
no
you
doubt.
fucking out. Anybody say less, man, that's uncivilized. And I'm trying to tell you right now, bro. Wrestling from WWE, when I started seeing actually his control, I started watching it again. Like tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm ready to see what the hell is getting ready to go down.
Or who's coming back?
Yep. No. If y'all didn't see when Raw went off last week, there was an NXT star. I can't remember his name, but I know who he is. And then he had a woman manager over there, and I think that's his wife now. He showed up when Raw was going off the air, right after AJ Styles' match. If you see AJ Styles look over to his left, that's what he was looking at, because it was the dude, I think he had a problem with AJ Styles. They was locking him up, taking him out when Raw went off. There were pictures that showed up all across the media of who this dude is.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
I just can't think of his name right now.
I haven't even kept up. But Alpha said Dexter Loomis.
Yeah, that's him. Dude, it's getting ready to get interesting. Who's gonna show up tomorrow night? I don't
What
know.
about Dexter?
I might do a fucking watch along.
Frank said there would never be another Attitude Era. It was a different time when they did that. Yeah.
We can say this is Attitude Era 2.0.
Do you
Watch
remember
along tomorrow. I'll do one.
what DX did what is that? Nation Domination skit where they had all that racial shit on there and had the box of bucket of chicken and all that stuff, and that right there was uncalled for. I mean, people say, hey, it was funny, but to me it was like, even back then it was like in poor taste to me. You know what I'm saying? But to have shit like that, yeah,
that shit got funny as fuck.
So I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like most of that shit. But back then you could get away with that shit. Now, cancel culture and all that stupid shit. They're waiting for a motherfucker to fuck up or say the wrong thing. Not using it.
They said Triple H released some of those words that Vince McMahon banned from saying on TV.
Wrestler.
Today,
That's the only one I can
Era
remember.
would be
Wrestling.
canceled in a second.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with him. Or like Vince McMahon saying, "What's up, my ninja?" to Booker T.
Hurry! They have to draw the attention of this flight.
Please tell me that he just didn't say that.
You want Hulk?
Tell me he just didn't say
You want the gold, sucker? Hulk Hogan, we coming for you. That shit's always fucking funny. As soon as he said that shit, he knew he fucked up. But he still played it off. Now I'm waiting to see the Bray Wyatt is already locked in. He's already coming back. Y'all motherfuckers. Hey, look, y'all motherfuckers were talking about Alexa Bliss earlier, right? I fucking hated when that bitch was doing that voodoo hypnotizing dumbass shit on people. I'm like, bruh, that's so fucking stupid.
I thought that shit was kind of funny.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I thought it was supposed to be taken serious. I was like, I just rolled my eyes at that shit. Like, bruh, really? Come on. I know, respect to a certain extent, but come on.
Bullshit.
I didn't like bullshit. Pesci made Hudson. Said Schmidt.
Yeah, that's facts.
Oh shoot! There's a video of the song.
Hey Schmidt, if you're out there for real, I need you to call me tomorrow or something. I got to talk to you about something. It's important.
What?
Call me on
Bowling
the phone.
Main Cena. Bowling Main Martin Henry.
He ain't make none of them, dude.
I know.
When they went over to WWE, man, Vince already knew what he wanted. Bowling didn't make him. Basically, yeah, he may have said something like, well, you need to pep up your step a little bit, whoop, 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 all right. But the rest of it was him.
And let me ask you this.
You had a full 100% impact on a person's character, dude. No, you don't.
Only the little ones.
It's all about the work that the person puts in after.
Well, let me ask you this: since you being from Kentucky, Louisville, like, did you ever attend the OVW? Like,
Of course, man. When Bowling had me on his show, and this man said that me and another guy named Shaka Zulu brought 2 busloads of children to come to the shows to fill the stands. We did that. We were at every taping when they were in Jeffersonville, Indiana, until they moved over here in Louisville. Yeah, we did that, bro. Don't let him say anything else different, bro. We did that. We were there when Batista was still there, when Randy Orton was still there, when John Cena was still there, when Mark Henry was coming back and forth making appearances, when Kane was coming back and forth making appearances. That's
Did
when
you talk to
back
him?
then, huh?
Were you able to talk to him or no?
Like after the show, if they came out and autographed stuff and took pictures with the fans, we did that with the kids.
Time to go, Mr.
Hell, when Mark Henry used to come back to Louisville, I used to DJ at this club, and he would come in there and just chill and sit down and get a drink and just chill.
Ooh, Bowling?
No, Mark Henry.
Oh.
Whenever he came to town, he used to either hit.
I just couldn't picture
Whenever I
Bowling
knew
going,
they was
Roma,
coming
let me get one on the rocks. Because I know he doesn't.
What club did he like go to?
I'm gonna have to keep classified
Oh shit.
because it has to stay classified. I just don't want to put that out there like that.
That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know.
You know, this man, he's a nice individual outside of the ring. When I say this man will probably give you the shirt off his back, he probably would.
Yeah, he seemed like a cool ass guy, Mark Henry.
Shoot, when I used to do security at Kentucky Kingdom, I've met 2 of the coolest guys. I swear, to me, they were the best group in WWE. Farouk and Bradshaw. When they were the APA,
Yeah.
man, I met them when they came through the gate at Kentucky Kingdom because they was doing wrestling. OVW bought wrestlers out there, and they set up a wrestling ring in the arena that they had out there. When they came through, I'm like, wait a minute, because they stopped and was asking where the arena was, and I looked up and I'm like, wait a minute, ain't you? Oh hell no! And I looked at him, I said, damn. And he looked, and Farouk looked back at me, he was like, yeah. Damn.
You got a picture with him?
I like what Bowling said that Mark Henry said to him when he brought up charities, and Mark Henry goes, I got my charities too. When Bowling tried to bring him on the show.
Wow.
Well, because
So
Bowling
which
tried
one
to.
did you took a picture
Before I
with?
bring you on my show, we do
At
charities.
that time, man, wasn't no cell camera phones when
Oh
I first
shit.
did it. Yeah.
How long ago was this? Like what? 2010?
This was back when Kentucky Kingdom had got bought out by Six Flags. And they were Six Flags Kentucky Kingdom. And I was a security officer then. This was like back when my daughter was born. My daughter's 22 now.
Oh shit. So about 2000, 2001.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm thinking it's like 10 years ago and shit.
Nah, this was years ago. And that's when I had really, when I was working out there and then going to OVW, I started, seeing these stars in person, hey, how you doing? Woo, 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 woo.
Man said, is that when you worked at the titty club?
What was that?
Man said, was that the time you worked at the titty club?
And who asked that question?
Man.
The little one
Who?
has fallen.
Schmidt.
Chris Schmidt, you remember Schmidt?
Now you must find the vents and bring forth
Yeah, I remember Schmidt. Hey, Schmidt, you gotta shut up about that, cuz. Nah, I wasn't working at the club when I was security out of Six Flags. I was full time out there.
What's the name of y'all titty club? I gotta see if it's, cause I could tell by the name if it's gonna be a good one or not. So what's the name? Titty club.
We ain't got that many now. Every last one of them is probably trashy. Just left.
So
I mean, that may be like a sprinkle of some good ones, but shoot, I don't go no more. Last time I've been to a club, it has been shit, what, 98, 99?
oh yeah.
Yeah, I ain't been to no strip club. I ain't got no reason to.
Hey, well, there's married guys that go. Not all of them. I'm just saying, there's people that just, they need that away from home type of shit. Hey, fuck them. I'm just looking.
Yeah, but some of us ain't got a reason to.
Yeah, I feel like there's some titty clubs over here, and they're like not fully closed. They're not all the way nude. I'm like, I want to see some titties and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. I don't want. I want to see more than just titties. I'm trying to see the tire flaps and shit, like the truck flaps. Trying to see the shit. I'm trying to see the pussy. That's the ones I avoid where they cover up the good shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, see tits all there.
See, they got their own laws for the strip clubs. Hey, ain't no Deja Vu no more. Deja Vu got burned down the other week here in Louisville.
Wow, they had a deja vu up here.
Bam,
Is it
man,
burned down? What do you mean burned down the other day? Like the owner set it on fire to collect the insurance?
Nah, wasn't nobody in the club. This was on the news because I was going to work and I was like, "Where's the smoke coming from?"
That's when it would happen. That's probably when it would happen because then it would be a real criminal.
Wouldn't go to no strip club that's named Spearmint. That just sounds suspect.
They said the fire started in the attic of the strip club.
That's my job.
And when the helicopter flew over, it was like a big ass hole in the middle of the strip club, bruh. And I'm like, man, that does not look right. There's a hole in the middle of the strip club, like, stick it here.
Yeah, that shit sounds suspect.
It does.
Bonus double money back insurance scam. That does sound like some bullshit scam. I mean, sometimes they do, like when they know that they're not getting that much money. You know what I'm saying? What they want to do is like, you know what, burn this motherfucker down, collect the insurance, and go about our business. But that experiment aim of a strip club, that shit was boring. I could just imagine like you got these big ass bitches out there, fresh marks. That strip club.
Dude, don't do that. It remind me
Just
of
saying.
Rasputia. It remind me of Rasputia at the end of Norbit.
Got them. Hey, I mean, hey, I love me some big bitches, but I'm like, come on, man. There's a time and a place for all this shit. I'm trying to see some in shape, bad bitches. I don't want to see these my 600-pound life bitches. Love big booty, big women. But come on, there's a time and a place for this shit. I can see that shit at home.
Dude, what is that little thing following you around, cuz? You don't fry that motherfucker right there?
The club got struck by Jewish lightning, so it's JP before. Lightning struck the Deja Vu strip club here recently and burned it up. Lightning.
Look at what I'm making fun. They had a 6-month pregnant woman stripping. We walked in and walked out of that one.
Yeah, right.
What up,
that
Jesse
bitch looking
James?
for more than $1 tip.
I'm done, though.
Hey, that's what I do. I go and get me $20 or $1 bills. Ain't no bitch in there. They gonna take all of my shit.
Yeah.
And imagine being 6 months pregnant stripper. Where your man at? Shit. That's why if I'm sitting on a bus and a pregnant bitch standing up, I'm not giving up my seat. Next time, get it by someone with a car.
You dead wrong, man.
What? I'm being serious. Next time, have a baby by someone with a car. What the fuck? I'm giving my seat just because you knocked up and single. I'm tired too. I'm just being real. He said Punk met his special someone. Giggle Pickle at strip club though.
Tell me how come I seen her doing a show on YouTube and Twitch, and she's up for doing a stream for money.
For the kids. Did you see the title of it?
Yeah, I seen the title.
What was
Yeah,
your
I'm
name?
like, bitch.
What was your name? What was your title?
Hold on, I gotta look at it again.
It was something.
It was so bad. Help me by helping kids.
Wow.
If that ain't the most bowling ass shit you ever heard, that's the name of her title. Help me by helping kids.
That's almost worse than bowling coming from her. Because at least we know bowling at least gives something.
Pregnant stripper didn't follow directions clearly. Hell no, she didn't. Some of these bitches gotta have a Cash App QR code on their stomach. Cause hey, they can't keep their debit card on them at all times. Go ahead and get the tattoo or QR code. Cash App on. 21 hours ago, it was Giggle Pickle roasting DK for the kids. Roasting dick for the kids? No, I don't know. Smith said 21 hours ago it was Giggle Pickles roasted DK for the kids. I don't know who DK is.
I think I know what he want to say.
I think I said it already. That's what I said. She was roasting dick for the kids. What?
Yeah, that's what I think he meant.
That's what he said, huh?
contain weight.
Well, the one with
There will be
that,
no
the last show she did has like 62 fucking views. The one she did a week ago with Jacob, it was only 32 views or 26 views. Ariel was back on stream last night, sounding like Jake.
What, Jake Echo?
No.
That's what Fred. Nah, I don't know. Thanks. Hey, Fred, she's looking for a new gardener. That's the word on the street.
Yeah. I think she was talking like Jerry Gago. Yeah. Jerry Gago.
I tried to hook her up with Schmidt. We'll hook up Ariel with Schmidt.
Even if you look at that from a realistic standpoint,
Sir Rap said she's on the prowl. Watch out.
that wouldn't work out. Those two.
Watch out, Sir Rap. She might be coming for you.
Oh, Servat wanted that pussy. I don't want no pussy that smells like marbles.
Damn, dog.
Hey, I don't fuck with no bitch and smoke cigarettes. So. I can't do it. I don't smoke cigarettes, so why should I? I'd rather her smoke crack than cigarettes.
Oh, hell no. You don't want that shit neither.
No, that bitch gonna be up at wee hours of the night.
Hell yeah, she ain't gonna have
Wiping
no
up the
teeth.
side of her mouth. I'm about, what's up?
She ain't gonna have no teeth.
With crack? No, I'm talking about crack. I ain't talking about meth.
Nah, crack, yeah, still ain't gonna have no damn teeth. She gonna be gums. All gums.
Hey, even better. I just won't kiss her.
Go now. Hit it with.
I just give her one job. She only got one job. One job.
Hey, ain't you supposed to shoot this motherfucker before he fill up?
I don't know why it says it's hidden. Shit. Giggle smokes crack. Ask Rome.
They kill this motherfucker.
That's what
Kill
said
him.
that for you. Giggle smoke crack. Ask Rome.
Nah. Don't ask me shit, sir, man.
Widowmaker said, let's count the days down to the Gardner reunion show. Yeah, these are little lame ass motherfuckers.
Rome said, don't ask me shit, sir, man.
Don't ask me shit, sir, man. And that's the comment of the day. Don't ask me shit, sir, man.
You could be her Maui, she could be your mermaid. Yeah. That mermaid can.
The best was the one night when somebody got mad at Servac and then somebody goes, dude, it's me, Servac.
I thought Servat wanted that
Throw them tanks at it. Throw them tanks at it.
pussy. Servat, you was the one that's trying to holler at him. You and then Jacob stepped on your toes.
Damn, he burnt up them other ones. Did he kill him?
Go.
Think he did.
Once Jacob seen you trying to holler at Ariel, he blocked you, bro. You were trying to play stepfather of the year. You were trying to get that pussy.
No, you can kill that shit too. Matter of fact, you can burn that whole goddamn comment.
He's a tractor. Oh shit. Bro, I'm tripping now.
What happened?
No, what Servant said. We all know Giggles has a thing for Rome. He's an attractive man and a great singer. When you're going back to shit with the virtual shit. Hey, shout out to all the single ladies with natural bodies.
are you waiting for? Hit him with the
Bro,
needle.
he wouldn't
There,
shut
go
up.
get that other one. That's where you can freeze his butt.
Survey said, listen. How's your camel been? I know you had it in the shop recently. Sure that camel was in the shop, so you have to sell for a llama. So it's good.
Man, this motherfucker's running like a linebacker for the Detroit Lions.
Detroit Lions. Bro, you tripping?
Whoa!
You talking about the same 0 and 16 team?
Get up there, Ho! Get up
Roast his
there!
ass, bro.
Get up there, Ho!
Go for and get that last one.
Let's go, ladies!
Go for and drain it.
Finally, you gonna beat this hole.
I sent you topside.
Let's go, ladies!
Showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you
Smash
you
it,
had,
bro.
that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head.
Is this it?
Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is.
Better say that, huh?
I don't know, get Squiggles in here, ask him if Atlas was the last guy.
Hungry for content. Good show. Not hungry for content.
Now they all sticking him.
Oh shit!
They offered you everything,
Game over.
And in return, you gave them what I
Yep.
have come to expect of you.
Finally.
Brutality.
Took you like almost a month.
What's she giving you?
You're getting a bad ending anyway, brother.
Oh, this is the end of the game. I beat it, ladies and gentlemen.
You
And
took
I will
what
do
you
a speech
wanted.
at the end.
All the atom, all the power.
This is the
Puncho
bad
said I
ending,
would not be
brother.
able to beat this game.
Oh, shit, man.
I'm actually gonna treat this like a real interview when if this is the end.
And the rapture trembled. But in the end, even the rapture was not enough for you. Your father was terrified the world would try to steal the secrets of his city. But not you.
What the
Now
frick is
you
going
have
on,
stolen
bruh?
The terrible secrets
He
of
got the
world.
bad ending. He didn't get the good ending.
Okay, Punch. Alright.
So why did he get the
I
good
beat it.
ending?
Hold on, let me say a couple things real quick, and then you can tell him, Punch. Ladies
Alright.
and gentlemen, one of the most specialist times on this show is when I can look to the right and see the credits going up. But I want to tell you folks at home why this is a special beat. First of all, this playthrough is dedicated to Squiggles, who got me hip to this game. And Puncho said, I don't see you beating this game. I don't think you're going to be able to have the thoughts, the patience. I proved I had the patience to get through this game. And a small step for the PWO is a giant step for everyone else. So everybody out there, I'd like to say thank you to all the people that believed in me. I feel good. Shout out to the President Rome. Shout out to Poncho. I couldn't do this without you guys. And
And you know what makes it really special? You had the prayers on your show when you beat it.
ooh, Gene Massol, how you doing, sweetheart? Thank you so much, beautiful. I told you, Punch.
Never
it's like a
said
friend of
you-
mine now.
Couldn't beat it. I just
Congratulations,
said
bro.
that you
Ernie
had a
Limp
long
is in the
time.
building.
I just said it's going to take a while, which was true. But we're on to the next one.
Yeah. I actually would have beat it a lot sooner, but Puncho, you saw what happened to me. I had some save issues.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Hello, G.
I know you had them other
Small
little
kiss on
projects
your
in the
inner
middle
thigh.
of it too.
Small kiss on your other thigh. Hello. Shout out to Harry Liv. But yeah, I officially beat it. Squigs, are you there? I'm not going to jump into BioShock 2 quite yet. My final thoughts on the game. Good game. Worth giving a playthrough. Different. Really good for the time. Didn't love it. Not doing cartwheels. Not as excited as when I beat Sekiro. I'm pretty sure Frank will understand that one. And I would like to say shout out to the press. And we're doing good. And now we're going to sing a song about Christ. Instead of saying Jesus, we say Christ.
Alright, so best out of 5 then.
Out of 5?
Oh no, he missed the beat last night too.
Oh yeah, you would have liked last night's show, Punch. Rome was making beats. Out of 5 though, if this was 2 chops. Well, we'll give it 3.8. We'll give it 3.8. Strong game, different.
Plus for me, watching you play the game, because sometimes I can't really, play those
queen.
type of games.
Shout
I
out
liked
to the
it.
Queen Adele, who is probably one of the sexiest girls you ever meet. I know I've said that before, but she has definitely got the thumb. If you go real quick, Puncho, you want to go talk about the best the thumbnail game arguably on the planet, go click on Adele's channel and go look at her thumbnails. And tell me she doesn't have the best thumbnail game.
I would say but I see those kids.
Because Irene's shit, I'll tell you why they're better than Irene's. Irene's are like kind of blurry. Thank you, Auntie Grace, for the $2, beautiful. But if you go look at Queen Adele's thumbnails, her thumbnails are like, holy shit.
I think Auntie Grace thumbnails are way better.
Well, Auntie Grace doesn't do as many thumbnails as Adele does.
I know, but that old one.
He said, like,
We'll say it this way, Auntie Grace is capable of doing better thumbnails than she just doesn't.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have beaten BioShock.
I
I mean, this is a happy night tonight. Shout out to 2K International. We have done it. And
now
Keith
you need
Masal,
like a relaxed game.
I almost want to say that Miss Masal is the reason why I know her.
now he got to play like a Call of Duty game.
I don't know, maybe not. No, I think the next game that's up, Rome, Call of Duty is in the list, but not quite yet. I think I'm gonna finish the Link's Awakening.
So what are your favorite type of games, bro? I mean,
Anything. I love multiplayer. I give any game a try. Some games, obviously, no, not like the kitty games, but I vote for Red Dead Redemption 2. You know what, Harry Lip? That's a good vote. I just don't have it for this system stream on. I'd have to hook up my other thing. I think...
Well, they say Red Dead Redemption is supposed to be like, what's that, Grand Theft Auto? Back in the day.
It is. It's made by the same people, I believe.
How about you unblock some accounts? I'm running a bit dry.
So let me ask you a question. I wonder why
you should
they made 3 games on the same exact topic.
Indiana Jake! What is is it? Pesci makes stars with a $5 donation. Rome, we just got a $5 dono. Rome, can you sing a song about Christ for us now? And people don't even
Oh,
know.
man.
People probably hear me say that and probably don't even know what the joke stems from. That's the sad part.
Exactly.
Hello, Shorty. Thank you for being here.
Thank
I
you
hear
for
somebody
being
stream.
a
Rome, I think I hear your
friend.
stream. Rome,
Coming down the road and back again.
Rome, I hear. Rome,
Back up, guys.
Rome, can you hear me? Rome,
Yeah.
I think I hear the stream coming through your Discord.
Yeah, hold on just a second. You know this crazy phone.
Outstanding.
Shout out to
Man,
Shorty.
with
and-
another,
Ooh,
man, with another
Chima Soul.
donation.
You got hit with another one?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
send another donation.
But we'll discuss that on your next show. Oh.
Who votes for
Chima
Pesci
Soul.
unblocking account?
I done cleared the ban list, you jerk off. Ban list has been cleared. Go have fun.
Who's on the ban list?
Nobody. I fucking cleared the list.
And that is awesome.
Shout out to
Honors
Auntie Grace.
Bowling butt buddy.
Thank you, Auntie Grace. Shorty. Oh, you beautiful.
My
little
bowling
man.
playing butt.
Oh shit, I need my glasses on.
Shout out to all the ladies with no kids.
But y'all fellas, give me a minute. Let me finish up some housework, and I'll get back on here when I get done.
Shout out to the Konnichiwas.
Well,
All right, man.
Hey, Wise Dog, acknowledge me. Acknowledge me.
shout out to the ones though.
Hey, shout out to all the natural, like Punch says. Shout out to
Natural body
Kimo
women.
Sabi. Thank you, Auntie Grace. We just beat BioShock for Squigs. Game accomplished.
Smith said, "Can I get a Gillette for my dono?"
Yes, you can get Gillette. Yes, you can. We have a request for the donation. Is Gillette?
It's Sean,
By the
not
dog.
Scott Pesci. That can never get over right there.
What?
What Wise Dog said. It's Sean, not Scott Pesci.
Oh, I know. I didn't say today. I haven't used the word Scott in here for a minute. It's funny is when I type
Whoever
in,
said my account,
when I
my
type in
accounts are
Gillette-
still blocked.
when I type in Gillette, Jillian Cortez comes up.
Okay. Look, you
Alright,
got your other one.
This next request goes out to Chris Schmidt. Thank you to all of our super chatters. Thank you to Auntie Grace at Shorty's Getaway and Gene Masol and fucking the psychopath who makes all the serve app accounts and Indiana Jake.
He hasn't called me Scott in a while. I just thought I'd comment. Hey, why is that you always have to correct me.
Oh yeah, I do. That's That's what I got. I'm a good answer guy. Gillette. Shout out to Dr. Disrespect and the Champions Club. And shout out to the PWO. I gotta just do it randomly, Gene. It's a random thing. I can't just do it on, like Pena said. What do you want me to be, the dancing monkey? Remember when Pena goes, what am I? I'm not a dancing monkey. And I go, Pena, we want the dancing monkey.
What do you want the dancing monkey?
He goes, what do you want? You want me to just be a dancing monkey? And I was like, yeah, I do want you to be a dancing monkey.
Myself saying, do your Meltzer voice, Pesci.
In your Meltzer voice. It was a good match. I mean, other than that, it was a good match. You know, I like when he'll be like, listen, he'll always have a reason why the ratings went down. He'll never have a reason why they don't go up. He'll have a reason why they go up a little, but they never go up over that original number. They just go up over the down. To be fair to AEW, they've done a good job keeping $1 million watching them, 1 million people watching them. And in the longevity, you could probably make some money with 1 million people watching it. Whether it's going to be on primetime television, we'll see.
Dr. Servat says, I will get a badge
Hey,
tomorrow.
Sprinkler!
So throw $2 in the trash.
She said, yeah, monkey dance moves. I told you she's great.
Squares.
Gillette!
Squares said, congrats on finishing BioShock.
I beat BioShock! When they said it couldn't be done, it couldn't be done. Run down. Where are you at, Squigs? You're cleaning pools. I'm knocking games down. Serious Sam, done. Evo, Assassin's Creed, done. Super Punch Out, done. Cyberpunk, done. Yeah.
Right. Crisis 1.
On the shelf. Installed. No. Crisis 1. Installed. Still on the to-do list. Smoke them if you got them. Because I'm about to. Time to get high.
Actually, you didn't unblock nothing since Servat.
Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did clear the ban list. You want to bet your fucking... whatever it is?
The best the hustle can get.
Oh, shit, Gene Masol just made a short.
Cleaning pools is on its way. Like the work out by Kenny Bowles.
Oh, I'm about to share your short, Gene. Oh, damn, that's nice. Here you go. Hold on. Am I able to pull that up?
Is she naked? I want to see it.
Here, hold on.
It's about that time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman.
That,
Here it is. Look, it's a Gene Masol short.
Trying to bring out the fat
Hey, look, Gene. I love your
damn.
short.
way too much. I'ma need
Literally.
Hold on. Let me put the one in there.
Oh,
Boom.
shit.
That link I just put, that's a short of Gene Masol's. I should have labeled it.
Yeah,
Gene
but
Masol short.
in the
Oh,
times
whoops.
of turmoil, those things run out of
Somehow I
batteries.
went on some weirdo show. Let me show you what I was talking about, though. Oh, there it is.
So that's
Right here. Oh, there you go. No or yes?
yes.
Yeah, right. There goes. She definitely ain't single.
You know
Yeah,
that
I
shit?
love you, Gene. I mean, you know what I mean. Love you like how a guy would love a girl that he's attracted to.
Hey, you remember you texted someone and you said you put "I want you," but you meant
Oh
to
yeah, yeah,
say,
yeah. So let me tell you guys a story if you could give me. So Hyundai Aku
shit.
Artista, somebody that Gene, I think, I don't want to say you introduced me to her, but you definitely introduced her to me. Meaning I knew who she was, but you kind of made the thing. But I went into her chat one night and I really quickly typed. What was I trying to type, Punch? I put I want you, but what was I trying to put?
On the to be a judge for something.
So, oh
You wanted
yeah,
her on the
so I
contest.
wanted her to be a judge when I was doing the singing. And I went in there, instead of putting I want you to be a judge, I accidentally put I want you and send. It was on accident. So all she saw was I want you. Now, I don't want to say she's, I don't even know if she addressed it, but I felt like an idiot that night because it said I want you. And, yeah, Punch is laughing. Yeah, I didn't know how to come back from that because she just, I don't want to say she
Shit.
just met me, but I definitely was making
Yeah.
it apparent that I liked her, and then I put I want you.
Oh shit. Survey said yeah because Mountain Time banned 5 my account the other day and it's still banned.
Pedigree,
Oh.
pedigree, somebody stop the damn match. Why Triple H? Why? Somebody tell me why, damn it.
You don't need to be shy, Gene. You know you look like you know how to ride it. If you know my trick.
She
Wink,
said, ha
wink,
ha ha, I'm
nudge,
shy.
nudge.
I wouldn't be
You're not
shy.
shy. You're not shy with them dance moves. You know how to ride it, girl. Ride it. Have one
Hello, Queen
stop.
Adele. I gotta be honest. Most of you women, I couldn't imagine being alone with you guys and not just attempting to put a move on you. We'll put it like that. I couldn't imagine just going, hey, you smoke weed? Well, I probably would bring that up, but.
I just call them cigarettes, in front of them.
Well, Brad's having fun. Maybe tonight's. See who we can block tonight.
Out timer ban, send to my account.
You know, Mom Timer's having probably a bad
Steve,
night.
you don't block nothing.
It's
Take
day
Mount Timer Ranch
it's
and
day 3 of COVID,
don't block
according
Mount
to the
Timer
timer.
Go. He wants you to unblock
Doctor
Mount Timer
Servap
Facebook.
Psychiatrist. Servap Singh, right under it.
He wants you to
And
unblock Mount Timer Change
they
Club
still
and
claim
Brokeback
I'm the
Mountain.
I'm the one
Yeah.
that's got the Giggle Pickle smokes rocks, and I don't mean Rocco. Nice try, Schmidt.
Jacobs and Martin do
Hey, that's, even though he doesn't take Halloween serious, because I think that's, he tried to act like he wanted to be bowling last year. I sent him a King's outfit, and he never wore it. Wow, it's crazy. I sent him a King's outfit, foreshadow up to now. Crazy. But Jake would be perfect for Dude Love. Or Phineas. I used to say Phineas Godwin. He reminds me of Phineas Godwin.
Shit. Just for fun, dancing to make myself alive and active.
I love it. Gene, I love everything about you. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I was
If
just
he
saying,
wouldn't wear
before
it.
you came into my stream, I was talking to Punchahall. I was like, I like Jean Massel. She's a good friend of mine. Definitely a good person to have around. And you make good videos.
Yeah, she cool people. Hey, I'm all about ladies dancing, twerking, and bending over. Those are the main 3 things I look for on YouTube. Twerking. Touching toes. And he wouldn't wear the crown or cape. Yeah, Jake never wore none of that shit. Survey said Pesci banned hungry for content for disrespect and feel.
F you, Phil. Where's Phil at?
I guess he thinks hungry for content.
Is that Kung Fu Phil? No, it's probably you. You're probably arguing with yourself. Ching. Wait, here's my part right here. Ready?
Dr. Sugar at Mount Tower blocks people because it gives him a Woody. Let's see.
Hey, Konnichiwa.
Macarena.
Line 'em up. Should we play Crisis for Punch? No, I think we gotta get back to the Switch. We're going back to the Switch. Maybe not tonight?
Maybe not tomorrow night, but eventually we will. Running Man Dance is out.
The Running Man dance, yeah. Whatever happened to kickflip? Kickflip used to love when I would do the run. He goes, the running gimmick? He called it the running gimmick. It's when I would run and act like I'm being chased by a boulder.
Yeah, when you do the Mike Tyson dance training montage.
Oh, I got an interesting kind of a song to kind of make you... Friday the 13th NES song.
Oh, hell.
Dude, it's not... No, I'm not playing that game, jackass. I'm playing the song.
I'll pay you.
If you listen to my stream, I'm playing the song. Ladies and gentlemen, this one is for Schmidt. Hold on, ready? You guys know what video game this is from? Let me know. It was on this day when they said, how do you want to handle it? And I said, I want to handle it like an immature piece of trash. So when they gave the order, I looked behind
Oh, okay. Thought you were playing the outside song, not the inside the house song.
Shout out to Nadine Vlog. Shout out to Chester Cheetos. Shout out to the Dr. Disrespect who's behind me.
Now they're calling that person Bob Hazelwood. Bob, go
Shout out
drive
to
your
the Ghost
Porsche
of Tsushima.
and DM your Filipinos.
And shout out to the Philippines. And shout out to Singapore. Champions Club.
Hungry for content, aka Bob Hazelwood. Oh shit.
We are on the Peso Search.
Peso out.
Ándale, ándale, ándale. Oh, he's got it. This one's for Bobby the Big. Minutes. Dos.
Dancing for Peso, somebody
This is
needs
what
a
happens
ball.
when you beat BioShock. This is the beat BioShock dance. This is for everyone that said it couldn't be done. It's done. Bowen, wherever you are, love you, brother.
Lindsay Mann in the house.
Shout out to Lindsay Mann. I miss you, sweetheart. Hold on, I'll actually answer that. Okay, Lindsay asked, Pesci, it's been a few weeks since McMahon left the WWE. What do you think of Raw and SmackDown? I just got done saying I've loved it, Linz. Meaning, you could see that they've... Oh, let me turn this off. It has that NXT feel. Kind of like he's brought the way he used to book NXT, he's brought it up to the bigger roster. Too early to have a full synopsis, like they would say, on what we think. But I like where it's going. And AEW needs to look out because they should be a lot farther along than they are with the people they signed when they signed them. When WWE was just cutting, doing repetitive storylines. Now you're in a position where all those people that you never thought would go to WWE back, like for instance, look at Karrion Kross. Would you have said 2 months ago Karrion Kross will be back in 2 months? You'd say, fuck no. Even by his interviews, you'd say, hell no. This is a whole different window. And I bet you one of the things Triple H said before you made him head of creative, Vince McMahon or whoever, even though Vince stepped down, he's got to honor the shit he's going to do. And I bet you that was the word Vince gave. I give you my word. I will stay out of blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah for this time. It's not just like he's gone. But I think some of these moves are Triple H-based moves. And I think they've been good. I like that Karrion Kross is back. I probably would have went with the same gimmick. I don't know if it's changed yet either. But I would have did with Scarlett coming out with the hourglass. I mean, that woman is something. I mean, she is very hot. That Scarlett, what's her name? Scarlett Punch?
Yeah, Scarlett. Karen Cross Scarlett.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's something. And so it'll be interesting. What will be really interesting is all the guys that you never saw Vince signing, like MJF. Meaning, if Vince signed MJF, he would never sign MJF and go, you know what? You're going to be one of my title holders. He'd probably sign him like in a Miz fashion and goes, let's see what happens. Daniel Bryan's been a champion. Dolph Ziggler's been a champion. Don't say never. I might not see champion from you day one. But just know this, kid. If the business adds up to make you a belt holder, like I did Daniel Bryan, he'll do it.
Hey, Servap said you're only answering females' questions.
Servap, what questions do you have? Schmidt didn't have a question, Servap. You only ask the females questions. And Servap, I don't know who you are. My rule is this. If I really don't know who you are, or can't put a picture to who you are, I'm going to take your question only somewhat serious.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't waste Karrion Kross's gimmick at a pay-per-view and shit. I'm glad they did it like at SmackDown to make an immediate impact.
He said Smith blocks bangs, whatever that means.
No, he's telling him to block bangs. They saying hungry for content is Bob Hazelwood.
No, he's not. Bob would never put smoke their dicks. Ever. Trust me. Bob, if anything, he's playing a video game right now in front of his nice TV, maybe in his heated garage, washing the Porsche. He is not over here with a name hungry for content. Because he's not hungry. He's got a Porsche in his garage. Next. We should just start a show. I should start doing a show called Next. Like the first person comes in and then they say their problem or whatever, and then I give my I'll say this word again. I don't know why I'm saying it twice, but
But that's the
synopsis.
thing. Like you couldn't even do like a little talk show because you already know you gonna get fucking prank callers and all that kind of shit. Or motherfucker just breathing on the phone, heavy.
Sir Vep, I don't know who it is, and I really don't care. Are they saying anything where they got to be removed?
Nah.
Without a doubt, Lindsay, but I I don't hate the guy. You know that. He pushed me away. They painted me out to be a martyr. He said I was making fun of Filipino families. Meanwhile, I talk to like millions of Filipinos. Hello.
And they turned Schmidt away for not defending them when you were supposedly talking shit about him.
Yeah, they struggle, Lindsay. They miss us. Trust me.
For a second, step forward.
Oh, he's making money. Any money's good money. What up, Rona? Shout out to Rona. Shout out to the Philippines, Ken.
I wouldn't date no girl named Rona. Goes along with Corona.
Jesus. Good old
What's up,
England.
Corona, man? Huh?
Sound like something Brad would say. That was the first Brad line of the night. Goes to punch. When you hear that sound, stream, that means you just got Brad line of the night. Shout out to Rona asses.
Name is Junkyard.
No, it's not him either. He doesn't do that shit. Sir Veb, you know who you are. You're Poochie. You're Einhorn. You're Finkel. You're Samson.
That's not true. You did the song contest and everything. I must admit, I don't donate as much these days.
Hey. Yeah, I know. Lindsay, if Kenny could have saw the song contest and you go back and you watch those shows and you see all the Filipino women on there, I always said I was the recipient of Ken's karma. Meaning all the karma, all the stuff added up, and I was the recipient of the karma. To where I'm almost at 2,000 subs. We're only 1,400 away from him.
It's all Brad. Brad is all the bank accounts has. So
But yeah, Lindsay, we were actually talking about you a little bit earlier. When we punch, I said, Lindsay still comes around. I said, the good people from his stream, I talk to. So I always said, in that ordeal, I always was the winner. I still talk to the Franks, to the Hughes, to the Wydats, to Brad, to McCormick, to Schmidt. That was like, it's not even a question. Who was like who did how the teeter-totter, even though he's the heavier guy, the teeter-totter was heavier on my side. I just always tried to be nice. It just didn't work out. And Jason Robbins, I didn't even mention Robbins. There you go. Forgot about Robbins. There's another guy.
I still
John
think
Paul.
it's Baines.
I still think it's not Bob Servat. How is a man on a fake account gonna try to guess another fake account? Tell me that's not the craziest shit since wind meant water.
Come on, man. What are you doing? Or DJ Eric Chin?
No, it's not DJ Eric. It's not. It's fucking.
That'd be a good fake account.
It's the
DJ
guy that
Eric.
pretends to be Sands.
Pesci, you're looking at a millionaire.
Ah! Shout out to Lindsay Mans.
Well, guys, Brad did used to troll a lot of people, so I wouldn't be surprised.
He said no, he sits down and puts down trolls. But he's been guilty of it also. Who? Brad?
Brad. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I've never trolled anybody. I'd rather have my name known so I at least get credit for whatever is said. You want out? What are you doing, Daisy? Look at you itching your back. Let's find the next song. You still awake, Punch?
Yeah.
Put this song on, and then I gotta let the dog out real quick and fill my drink up. Gonzalez, this one's for you.
Well, at least you didn't take that stream down. The Ariel and the Garden's 9 months show. Hey, that Granny's night, that 8-hour stream has like over 400 people. Yeah, that one is the celebration show. Ariel and Gardner's 9 months. That's what was up. The fundraiser night 2, 5 straight. It's still up. She did one on Saturday. About 20 minutes. That's it. Nah, I don't want to Granny's name. I'm trying to keep the chat heterosexual for right now. Could be the fat boy from across the river. Well, hell, that could be me. I don't know about no river. I still like. Who? Didn't know who the fat boy from across the river is. You talking about DJ Eric? Yeah, she was on a schedule too narcotic. If it's DJ Eric and I said that name, yeah, that's fucked up. Then I would bring up that name. Unless he's talking about JJ. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. It's a disc jockey with no teeth. Frostbite 2022.
Hold on, one, cover me. Look at my dog.
Yeah, I'm there. DJ has signed a contract with OVW Netflix. I wonder what the documentary series would be called. Oh, for two.
Sorry, I'm fighting dogs and shit. You here?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's called DJing My Way to the Top. I talking about DJ Eric in the chat. He said, the fat boy from across the river. I said, shit, that could be me. But I forgot that it's a lake over here, brother. Then you got frostbite 2020. Brian Alfred and JJ gave us the famous Boogeyman video, Never Forget.
He said what?
Smith said Brian Alfred and JJ gave us the famous Boogeyman video, Never Forget.
I never did forget.
I think that he's talking to the three servants and yeah. Go wash your pores.
Yeah, Bob definitely wouldn't say Phil go to bed.
Yeah. Go wash your stinky fuck.
Oh shit, I got
Go. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are crazy tonight, bro. Baby hungry could be.
probably is.
Hey, you never know.
I stopped guessing who's who.
Yeah. Sarah says, Smith, time to ban hungry for content.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's time for the guess whose serve FC is. Yes!
It's Boston Spencer. Oh no. What the fuck is Boston Spencer doing here?
Yes! Hey, remember the guy from Running Man? Yes!
No, I've never seen that movie.
Running! That movie might be a little bit before your time, Punch. You're more into this millennial
But I mean,
weirdo shit.
is that the one-
More into gangster thug shit.
What are you talking about weirdo shit? I remember it. Like, is that the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jesse Ventura?
No, that's Predator.
No, they were in the Running Man. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jesse Ventura.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. What character did Jesse the Body play in Running Man?
I don't know. I just remembered Jesse Ventura talking about it in the shoot.
If
To where
Jesse
he
the Body
wasn't
was in... Oh, yeah, he was. He was in the Running Man, but he wasn't a big part. Meaning, he wasn't like the main guy. He was a small part. You're right. Jesse the Body was in that. I take that back. But it's very quick. meaning it wasn't a big part.
But that's where he got his union, like his insurance or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
That's how I remember the
He
movie.
actually played one of the guys that in the movie kills Arnold fakely, meaning they made a video of him killing him, but in the video you'd have to see the movie. Yeah, now I remember that is Jesse. And let me tell you this: the reason why I couldn't remember that being Jesse because the hair they gave him in that is a wig, so he looks like a completely different man.
Because I think they made that one right after Predator. I'm here if you need me to do anything. Sweet Nathan, I need you to go to the store, get me some pack of Funyuns and some Russian cream.
Daisy, go lay your fucking ass down. You think I'm walking you at 11 at night? You better shut your whole ass up, Daisy. Fuck you. You were just outside. I hope you got your vagina fucking piss out.
Jesse was the announcer in The Running Man. He was a featured cast member with Arnold and Richie Dawson. So
yeah, I know. I remember now what character he played.
On the background, my king, I'm doing workout.
Who said that?
Well, share the screen.
Who said that?
Adele.
Oh shit! I didn't see that comment. All right, my queen, I'm doing workout. Damn. Thank you. Did you get to see her thumbnails? Was I wrong about that?
No, I mean they look good. Like even that one she's on there, I'm like, oh shit. Hungry, stop bullying. Nathan might be the new Mount Timer. Y'all better watch out. That motherfucker do black people too. Brad, where are you? Out of all the times. Whatever hungry is comes across as an alcoholic and lonely looking for attention.
The fake accounts and many more. And
He's a woman.
Were the fake ass counts and many more and growing.
It's you know, I didn't even see that in the chat.
Hello, my queen.
Hello, my other queen.
The
This one gets
Flintstone Kids
top priority.
and many more. I didn't see it in the chat either. What did you not see?
About the Brad, they were saying that hunger for content. They were describing Brad, in other words, alcoholic. No, shut up. Well, to me, it kind of felt like they were describing Brad, but it was like it popped up on the screen, but I didn't see it in the chat.
What's your name by the front door? I love how Daisy's by the front door. Bitch, you got me fucked up, ho. You go get the weed, damn it.
I don't know. I don't like to play guessing games, Servette. I might say somebody and they pop up out of the blue saying someone messaged me saying I was in here. Woke me up out of my sleep.
And many more and growing.
Nathan, please ban Servette. Creamy motherfuckers.
It's not, I don't think it's past his bedtime. I think in India it's like top of day.
What's up, J Books?
What up, Jay Walks? Who's going
We're
hard in the paint by
bowling.
numbers? Who's going
J
hard in the
Walks.
paint by numbers? Oh, is it? I gotta
Yeah.
find
You can't tell by the picture?
it. I don't have
Oh, okay, my bad.
YouTube chat pulled up.
We're bowling kids. 10,000 strong and growing. Hey, Philip Connors, your karate sucks.
I think it makes you show the comment now because of my monetization. Other than that,
No, I'm okay. I keep showing it. Like it's still reviewed.
I'm saying it. I don't know why it does that. I don't have anything set. I don't have no. You can't use words. But under my stream, it's set to something, and I don't know how to turn it off.
Now they're using Cobra Kai references. Sweep the leg. You got a problem with that?
Going hard in the paint by numbers. Eat the leg instead of sweep the leg. Eat the leg. Eat the leg.
Oh, eat the leg, yeah. Turkey leg, more like it.
Sweep the leg.
Nathan, who you ever beat, muchacho?
Actually, you know what I'm going to put on? We're going to listen to some Super Nintendo music.
You're over like Rover now. Jaywalks. Just stop hungry. Stop bullying.
Snash drunk.
Snash drunk.
Snash drunk.
I'm not even going there. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, G Smalls. Ain't around to hear me sing this. There ain't no new games on there yet? Oh no, I thought you was on the Switch on.
No, I'm playing songs from the games. It says relaxing music.
I heard you
Ladies
have
and gentlemen, boys and girls, you are looking at the man that beat BioShock tonight. Not Servap, not Hungry for Content, not Hazelwood, not June Blood,
the survey psychiatrist.
not Kuna Matata, your boy, Kanich. Kanich. Going hard to paint by numbers. Biggie Smalls ain't around to hear me spit this. Winner! Hey, Bolin, if we were in a match, I would do this to the ref. You know, when the heel tells the ref to lift the arm. Hey, Bolin.
I heard you have Lyme disease.
Just let them fight, Nathan. They're blood brothers.
Pesci, when you going to do it, 2 channels of 5 years.
Oh, Kim Da Hang Kong, Hang Kong, Hang Kong.
Give him the X.
Did you hear how I read that?
I tried not to laugh at this shit.
King Hall here. Lee Sung Soo.
Man, we giving you drama, my man. That's someone for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you guys remember the game Orc Battle? Orc Battle, the ultimate fantasy simulation RPG. Cabo, what are you doing? You've been out.
Crackhead County. Hello. Is I Tito, yo?
Long live.
Actually, I'm being bullied by Nathan and his trolls.
Yeah, change is a little expensive to do a two chomp chat.
I wouldn't think that would be much expensive as the Panic Express or that Mean Moves and shit. Yes, I'm going to change my name to an African Asian name every day so I can hear you pronounce it.
What up, Jay Ward is in here? Jay
Yeah.
Ward's not in here, you dummy.
Talking about jaywalks. So that same Camel Whisper. It's like 5 surveys in the bitch.
So,
Oh my gosh.
I told
Overflow.
you I put in the band list. I got Windows.
Shit. Camel Whisper.
You know what? I'm gonna start having Filipinos come on my show just to read these comments.
Oh shit. It's nuts. Well, I mean, you know how some people claim it's imagine him just being there doing that, if that was true. Like just sitting down at the computer with all these windows opened up and just Survivor is a more popular name than I thought. Oh shit. Babu Survivor sings Camel. What the fuck? Hungry for content was typed out. Shit. Hungry for content must have said something like that.
All right, let me find my weed. Why is my weed missing?
He called somebody some African name, but baby. yeah. What do you know? Shit.
What happened?
Sir Joseph Pucci. So there's an account named Sir Joseph Pucci.
What?
Sir Joseph Pucci. You don't see it? Under is beneath Kim Dong.
I wonder why the music from this disappeared. That's weird.
Jay Watts
Ladies and
Lee,
gentlemen,
come up
boys
there,
and
man.
girls, children of all ages, PWO proudly brings to you Tag Team Champions of the World!
Members only mode.
Well, then that means you gotta leave then, Sir Van, you piece of dog shit.
Oh shit. They'll be bored if they did put on members only.
Of course. That's a bowling joke. That's an attempt at humor.
Who called my name?
Oh hell, I told y'all motherfuckers in the chat.
Who called my motherfucking name, dude?
Nobody called you, they called you in the chat. They said your name 5 times and you came over here. Your bitch ass came up here like the goddamn candy man.
I kinda am like the candy man.
I beat BioShock. Let's start there.
That only took fucking 4 weeks. God damn, how long you been playing that motherfucker?
I'll give you that.
Damn, piece of shit, Wiggle.
It wasn't 4 weeks, man.
Over under 16 beers. Over under.
What
Me?
best in world rock paper scissors champ serve at?
What are you making bets on how many beers I've had, Jay Watts?
What the fuck?
16's good.
Piece of shit, Wiggle.
What's the over under? 16? Over under, what do you got?
I'm right around 16, dude. I don't really
I like
care.
you're 14 below. 14 under, you're good.
I'm not. I'm not under 14.
Okay, no sense time then. No sense.
No sense in counting either.
Okay, no sense time. No sense.
Thumbs up and Walker. Pac-Man Oh, that's your homegirl. Pac-Man Paranormal.
What up, Pac-Man Paranormal?
I took a shot in this fucking Carolina Reaper pickle brine today.
Carolina what?
Carolina Reaper, the pepper pickle brine. It's like, so like the guy took Carolina Reapers and he brined the pickles in it with like the Carolina Reapers, and so I took a shot of like the bottom of it, and it was hot, dude, but as much as I drank, dude, turns out I got ulcers, like it fucked me up.
Never had those Carolina peppers. I heard they were like hotter than habanero.
They're yeah.
But they're pickled, so
No, that does
kinda tame.
not decrease the hotness.
Oh shit! I thought they'd at least tame it a little bit. Shout out Cell Apps.
What up, Sal? Good morning. If it's morning, they're already still sleeping. 12, 1, 2, 3,
Sure,
4,
I've seen
5,
the
6,
albino
6
dream.
a.m., so you're just waking up.
Oh my god.
Wait, wrong show again.
You ever ate a Carolina Reaper? 2 chomps?
Talking to you, Pesci.
What? I'm sorry, I was listening to this chick.
Tell him, Granny.
I think me at this point.
So, Pesci, who drinks more, Mount Time or Granny?
See, the thing is that I don't get fucking. I don't drink liquor, so I don't get y'all don't really get the brunt of it. My shit comes in afterwards.
Well, when you wake up,
Nah. I wake up feeling like shit.
well, that's still the effects then, right?
Well, there's only one way to fix it.
Yeah. Get some menudo.
No.
That's the only way I fix my hangover.
Bush Light is basically.
Evening, America. Yeah, it is evening. It's 11 p.m.
Oh god.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah. Jaywalks, your tee-hee-hee's over, bro.
You've never eaten a Carolina Reaper? Let's see. Habanero.
You talking to me? I've never even seen one. I don't think I've seen them down here.
Habanero. Scoville. So you know what the Scoville is, right?
No.
Scoville level is how they determine how hot something is, right? So like right here's the Scoville level. Like so a jalapeno is between 2,500 and 8,000 Scoville. A habanero is between 150,000 to
Hello, man. Hello, Liz.
75,000 Scoville.
Mm-hmm.
Carolina
You know what's the Reaper?
Reaper Scoville. Between 1.569 million and 22 million.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah. It gave me the hiccups immediately.
Nose was watery, your eyes were watery.
Oh yeah, done.
Okay.
Yeah. It was I was fucked up. And then I was doing and then I sang karaoke as I was dying. It's the hottest chili in the world by the Guinness World Records at this point.
Sir,
There
you
are-
can't have a debate on who drinks more because we don't know who drinks what.
I mean, I probably drink more. I'm probably drunker more.
That's probably like a 6 hours straight just by itself.
And what would you like, Schmidt? What would you like the debate to be about?
That wasn't Schmidt. That was Servap singing the albino dream.
No, Schmidt also asked what if we're going to debate soon.
Granny can
Okay,
handle liquor
yeah.
better than Mountain Timer, says Indiana Jake, who is Schmidt.
I don't drink liquor though. That's the thing, is that I get perpetually drunk. I'm a perpetual drunk. I don't drink to blackout.
What the fuck? This ain't one else thing about time dresses up as a woman from time to time.
If I were to drink, imagine me drinking liquor, Schmidt. Let's just try to imagine how absolutely fucking hog shit wild I would be. Because that's why I don't drink it. Talking about spending fucking $650, my entire paycheck on a Friday on bullshit until the lights come on at the bar. And then having to sleep for 2 days afterwards because I fucking had like, I don't know, 25 shots and 10 beers.
I mean, I probably have a buzz after 2.
Well, we can tell.
Bitch, I haven't
Kiss
drunk
the
like
pig.
last year. Told you.
Good for you, man. I'm not wearing that like as a badge of honor.
Well, neither am I, but you're like, yeah, I can tell. I'm like, I was just saying, I had drunk since last year.
I actually got really drunk one time and bought a fucking $200 hat. And I was like, what the fuck, bro?
That shit always tells when that timer is drinking, but you're able to maintain.
I'm not letting you out again. You better not be fucking with me, motherfucker. I swear to God.
Yeah, well, Schmidt, I've been doing it for a long time. I mean, I've been...
You can't drink 25 shots.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I absolutely could drink 25 shots. Not maintained, though. I'm not like, it depends. I
You
can
know, like, nah. Shit. Slurring your words.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm probably whipping my fucking dick out and shit.
Oh,
I'd probably
so
be
that's that
riding
bullshit.
on your back, dude. I'd be butt naked, riding on your back, fucking whipping you, like pretend whipping you, like a steed. Say, carry me on.
Stop fucking with me, Pablo.
Yeah, fuck off, Pablo, some bitch.
Well, you keep fucking with me. Act like he wants out. He don't want
No.
out. He wanted me to let her out. Listen, motherfucker, I'll kick you right in your balls.
Don't do that. Don't kick the dog in the balls. Oh, I think I gotta shit again.
That's some Carolina Reapers. That should
Hello,
light your
Sal.
booty hole up.
Smooches.
Ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Come on, this show has honesty and integrity.
Oh yeah, I'm very integral.
Oh, hello, Nazabat Janaban. Thank you,
Well, I'm
sweetheart.
saying he's calling you bullshit like on your 25 shots.
Oh, I could absolutely 25 shots.
Is Jay Walks even here?
That honestly, I
Yeah,
would really fucked up. But yeah, dude, I could absolutely do 25 shots. That's like a bottle of whiskey.
What, a fifth?
Yeah, it's about a fifth. I don't know. I don't know the measurements when it comes to that kind of shit. I haven't drank liquor in a long time. Servap, you're not conning me into doing fucking 25 shots. It's just not gonna happen. If I were to do that, everything would be. I would ruin a lot.
You want me to bounce? I'll bounce. I can't keep up with these guys' conversations. I'm not cool.
No, I was wondering if you were there. Could you hear us? When I said, is Jay Walks here? Is he there?
Yeah, I'm doing my hair, man.
Hell yeah.
Make myself look pretty before bed.
Why?
You gotta go pick up Giggle Pickles later on. She gets off at
I like to
11.
feel good about myself, in the morning.
You know, it's kind of like you bathe the night before, so you don't got to bathe in the morning.
I get a delay.
If you want to talk rubbish, go to the bowling alley. We keep it real here. You want to talk rubbish, go to the bowling alley. We keep it real here.
Digesting this shit. I already took one shit, and I took a bunch of Pepto. This shit clears you the fuck out. I'll tell you right now. You ever want to clear your bowels out?
Pickle's good, man.
Doesn't.
Giggle Pickles, that bitch ain't got no truck to drive home.
It's like, that's fucking awesome. I did 25 cents of that.
Oh, what's up,
What
Fat
up,
Ninja?
Fat Ninja?
I don't know if there are. You know what, Granny? You should do a Carolina Reaper
I should do what? I'm
on a video.
fucking
Shout out
doing
to Fat
it.
Ninja.
Was on video. It was on my Twitch stream.
I gotta check it out there. I see it right there. That Scoville scale.
It was on my Twitch stream. I literally, like, you can watch me physically almost die.
Did you finish it?
Yeah, I fucking gutted the whole shot immediately. I'm a pussy.
Oh, okay. No, I was thinking about the actual, just the pepper. So.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I think there's more than one pepper in the brine. So, like, it was probably hotter than just eating one pepper.
Looking at this, I could probably handle a 5 to 10,000.
5 to 10,000. That was a million.
Units.
Over a million fucking Scoville.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. It's on the heat unit. 5 to 10,000.
Stupid question, Schmidt.
Honestly, yeah, probably after I drank 25 shots, I wouldn't give a fuck. Yes.
What the fuck?
Hey,
is
fuck
Carolina
you, give me
Reaper?
2. Son of a bitch, I'll fucking eat 2 of those sons of bitches.
What's a Carolina Reaper like?
It's the hottest pepper in the world, dude.
Well, it's
And suck
the
dick
same.
cock.
Oh, no, never mind. Trinidad, Scorpion, and Ghost are the 2
What
and
the
3.
fuck does... Here's what I don't get. It says serve at the albino dream. What the fuck is albino
You see,
about serve at? He's brown.
For the football, 70 yards.
Oh, God. Sorry, I'm digesting this motherfucker right now, dude. It's painful. I'm digesting.
That fucking one chip challenge is $20. Fuck that.
Yeah, I've heard that's fucked some people up too. The only reason that I did this was because somebody sent it to me. And I already ate the pickles, and they were hot as fuck, and they fucked me up. But then some people literally paid to get me to fucking drink the shot, and I said I would. I was drunk, and I'm a man of my fucking word, so I did it. I said I was drunk.
That's probably the dumbest shit you could have done.
Yeah, it wasn't genius, I'll give you that.
Yeah, you did it just on a dare.
It wasn't a dare, it was Jay walks, we can hear your dream in the back.
Okay.
Jay walks.
Jay walks?
I got nothing going on, buddy. Wrong person.
That's probably the echo from his what you call it?
Negative.
No, not you. I'm talking about just the way it is. It's been like that all night.
No, I got my headphones in, brother.
No, it's Jay walks. I can see him lighting up.
Jay walks, check your phone. You got the stream open. I can hear the echo coming through you, Jay walks.
Yeah, I can see him lighting up. It's not a big deal, bro. Happens to all of us.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I might shit my actual fucking brain out, dude.
What am I doing right now? What am I doing? You see right now. What am I doing?
No, you're good now.
Make sure your
Motherfucker,
stream
pal.
wasn't open on the phone.
Yeah. It was just, yeah, if your stream's open, you can hear him.
All we heard was a bad feedback coming from your thing.
There we go. Fucking nailed it down. We figured it out, boys. Everybody high five.
Eh.
I've been drunk since the Clinton administration. That's not true. Bush, maybe. No, yeah, second term Bush. I've been drunk since second term Bush.
Barbara?
No.
More
Jerry.
like
Maybe not. Yeah, no, definitely second term Bush. Early Obama, second term Bush.
Jacob Waters drinks Pirates rum because he's a time traveling pirate, says Indiana Jake.
When I used to drink, it would be rum. I liked Sailor Jerry's a lot because it was cheap and it was really fucking potent. But I also got into a lot of fights on Sailor Jerry's. One time, I drank a bunch of fucking Sailor Jerry's, dude, like damn near the whole bottle. And I got mad at my friends because they said I couldn't kill lion with a samurai sword, which I'm still like, I know I was drunk and everything, but I would fuck a lion up with an actual like Hanzo samurai sword. And I walked home like 8 miles. I shit my pants too. Yeah, but I wiped my ass with my boxers and threw them over somebody's fence and continued walking.
yeah, but you still gonna leave a stain on your pants.
No, I didn't shit all the way through the fence. I just shit a little bit, and then I went up on their fence. It was like a horse fence, and I shit over the fence. And then I wiped my ass with the boxers, and then I left the pile of shit and the boxers there.
Well, watch out for that barbed wire.
No, there was no barbed wire. Horse fence is like a 3-panel fence.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm giving my dogs their pills.
Now the stream's on.
You're wrong, Servat. There you go. You're absolutely wrong. Average penis here. That motherfucker moves like crazy though.
Jesus Christ. Is that really what Servat's talking about?
Yeah. I'm okay with it.
No, that's a good comment.
Damn, so you was talking about the mermaid earlier, now this. What's up?
There's so many serve apps, bro.
Love how it's always jaywalk.
Jaywalk. It was coming
I've
out of
never
your
said
thing.
that.
We saw your thing moving.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's
That
okay.
didn't
It
sound
happens
right,
to me all the
especially
time.
when
It's like
Granny
me
said it
leaving
first.
my fly down. It happens.
Yeah, I'm a big personality, dude. It's medium dick energy, bro. Especially when my stomach feels like this. Holy fuck. Let's add some beer into that mix, bro. That should help the acidity. Alright? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit.
Well, I'm glad you're sharing your constipation with us.
It's not constipation, dude. It's like the reverse. I like, at any point, I'm gonna have to be like, bro, I gotta get up and go shit my pants.
Okay.
Well, I have to get up and go so I don't shit my pants.
Yeah, I get it. I actually
Just
got
put
it.
it on
I got
mute.
it the first time you said it.
Yeah. Well, they keep asking. And,
I know.
Schmidt, I don't shit out the window, I just piss out the window.
I mean, nobody would ever want to shit out a window.
Hey, you're from Florida. That's usually a bypass.
What does that mean? You ever tried to piss out of a screen window? Don't. Take the screen off.
Listen to that, kids. Take the college remotes off the window before taking shit.
No, Jake is not coming to stay with us for the holidays. Jake can come and visit, but he's not staying
Wasn't me.
in the home.
Okay.
Just put him out in the barn with some hay.
We don't have a barn, but there are donkeys and goats.
Try shitting through a screen, says JP McCormick.
No, dude.
One lefty's up there in the mid, right
I would
above.
like
yes,
to-
right in the
If
straight
you read that
Yep,
paper,
by that
yeah,
garbage can
that
where
shit's
you
coming
can
out wet.
If you ask me, pissing through a screen has been done.
What? You blanked out a little bit.
But I think you ran.
I'm saying pissing through a screen's been done. That's easy.
Yeah, but it fucking blasts back on you, dude.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. Shitting doesn't do that, dude. It just gives you like these tiny little
How
ribbons.
far is the bathroom that you only want to walk to the window?
Well, the window's right here, and I don't have a screen on. I'm not pissing through a screen. There's no screen on it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Jesus. I'm just
But the
pissing.
bathroom's all the way at
Somebody
the
else
other
being
end.
in
of
the
the house.
room and you're just pissing and it's just deflecting.
Yeah, and I piss in bottles and shit too. I piss all over the place.
I pissed in a bottle, but not in my house. I forgot where I was.
Oh,
I pissed
really?
in bottles. Yeah, it was some reason. I'm trying to think why we were pissing in bottles.
Matter of fact, dude, I need to piss out. I need to get rid of these piss jugs right now, dude. Empty them out.
Granny got his fucking Gatorade bottle
Oh,
with piss.
It was my grandma's house. It was when we were in the attic, and we didn't want to go all the way down to the fucking bathroom. We used to piss in the
No,
beer bottles.
this is Lemmy's old coffee bottles. That's what I piss in. They got wide mouths, so I can get my fucking
Yeah.
dick head in there. I'm not even joking. I just dumped out 2 piss bottles. I did it on stream. Nobody even knew.
He has to verify shit.
But piss isn't that fucking bad, dude. Like y'all are acting like piss is the devil or something. Like if you get piss on you, you're fucked.
I'm cool with it. I said it'd be funny if somebody was in the room with you while you were pissing on a screen.
Yeah, actually, I think somebody saw my cock today, but I'm not really gonna go into all those details because.
What do you mean, somebody? Your neighbor?
No.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go in. No, see, that made the story better when you're like, no, because then it's a story at that point. Like, I'm thinking you're pissing out the window, and the neighbor's like, oh my god, Gene, look, he's pissing again.
I ain't got no fucking. Well, hold on.
It's
No, my
cool,
fucking
okay.
dick. No, my dick's longer than my balls, bro. I don't have a choke.
So what's the story with BioShock 2?
It's
Basically, it's...
really good.
Okay, cool, because I just downloaded
Good the
it.
first one.
3's really good too, man.
Yeah, it says BioShock Infinity.
No, is 3? No, I think there's 3 and then there's Infinity. I think there's 4 of them.
Oh.
Infinity, I didn't enjoy.
The collection only came with 1, 2, and Infinity.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong then, but I think BioShock 2 was the first one that was multiplayer. And it wasn't very good, but I used to fuck people up in that shit.
That's
bro.
what everyone said. The first one was really good. The second one was just like tolerable, nothing new.
Yeah, it wasn't really, nothing new. The storyline's really good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, it did get a bad rating. Somebody was just, when they did their ratings, they kind of said what you said. Not
yeah, so
bad, wasn't
BioShock
the
2,
greatest.
they tried to go for like that multiplayer aspect of it, and it just doesn't work with a game like that.
Without a doubt.
So,
I couldn't even see multiplayer being fun with those guns.
Yeah, it was fun though for a little bit. But it was like too glitchy and shit, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they just didn't perfect it. They didn't spend enough time with their servers and shit. Because I remember when BioShock 2 came out, it was a really huge fucking deal. I bought it, I believe, on release night.
Yeah, because part 1 was pretty big.
Mm-hmm. Nice one, Schmidt. No, it's not. I wish, dude.
What up, Harry Nuts? That's actually a real account. Harry Nuts actually has a big time account. Go give him a follow. Good to see you, Harry Nuts. I appreciate you dropping in. Do me a favor. Check out the Two Chomps if you like food reviews. Harry, I believe, has like 10,000 subs. So shout out to Harry Nuts. Very
You don't
big
see that
channel.
for the albino dream. There's too many serve apps. I'm getting y'all fucking confused. No, I
No,
don't.
what happens is it's the same guy, Granny. That's the sick part. It's one guy pretending to be all the
You got two. You're talking on 2 accounts.
Mm.
And I just cleared the ban list, so what you're seeing is me just clearing the ban list, and all the ban fuckers come out.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw it. I know I'm not a mod, or I am a mod, so I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, you're mine.
Oh, dude, hold on. I'm literally about to fart louder than you've ever heard. Oh, that's poop. Yeah, that's poop. I'll be right back.
Thank you for the donation, Wise Dog. Wise Dog with a $30 donation. Thank you, Wise Dog.
$55. I'll stay for another 20 minutes.
The boy's done shit his pants.
Yeah, you know he had to play it off, saying that, hey, hold on. You know, they're trying to hold his stomach real tight.
Fuck, no, there's one inside plane. It's 5-2. You got this. Rush inside planes mid. Guys, I hold.
Oh, shoot.
One left, I got him.
About time.
Oh yeah, with Indiana Jakes, we're up.
Well, we got $43 for today.
Thank you to all my super chatters.
I prefer my nuts with no hair, bro.
I prefer my nuts with no hair. So Servap sing the albino dream. Is he trying to like say he's the white dream? Is that what albino means? Is white?
Yeah. That name there, just a head scratcher, like, huh?
Oh fuck! All right, I'm back. This is gonna be my last beer. I think I need to go lay down. I think gravity is pushing it out, like when I'm sitting in this chair.
It's fair.
You went to go drink some Kill Pete?
No, dude, I drank, like I said, I drank a bunch of Pepto, like when my fucking stomach was hurting real bad. And
No, they've
so,
been vagina tonight, McCormick. They've been good.
my shit was like black, like charcoal
Yeah,
black.
I don't know. I'm such a dumbass.
By the way, y'all drink a bunch of Pepto, like, and I took a
You
very
said charcoal
unprescribed.
black. Think of that.
Yeah, there's charcoal in Pepto.
Go flavor Pepto.
No, just regular Pepto has fucking charcoal in it, bro. It's like if they need to flush your gut out and shit, they give you charcoal. They'll literally shove a tube down your throat and make you fucking drink charcoal because it cleans you out. Charcoal cleans everything. Well, sorry, wise dog. Fuck. You bitchy queen.
I agree, wise dog.
Well, you asked.
I agree, wise dog.
All right, what do you guys want to talk about? Let's talk about fucking not shit. Everybody in the chat asked me about my
charcoal dog shit.
Not dog shit, my shit.
Same thing.
Oh, listen to you. I was asked. You're acting like I just came out. I told you I was having stomach problems. Fucking asshole.
Oh, that's peptide.
What is KO peptide again?
Nothing. I'm trying to get off the subject. Google it, motherfucker.
Oh. See, you guys are just uncomfortable in your sexualities is what it is, dude. Y'all can't talk about fucking health issues, buttholes, dicks, balls. All that shit makes y'all uncomfortable. I'm just not that kind of person. You know what
We
I mean?
can talk about that on your show. Hey.
That's fine. Y'all bring something up, then we'll talk about that.
Alright, let us know when you're next show. Do you even have a fucking format? Like, hey, I'm gonna be live on these days, every fucking day type shit.
Yes, Twitch, 4 to 8 every Saturday and Sunday. Granny loves getting banned. Every Saturday and Sunday for 4 hours.
Okay.
Thoughts on Jacob Waters saying he lives rent-free in my head. Jacob Waters is a fucking man-child.
Now there's a good question.
He had rent-free in my head is one of the most ridiculous statements I've ever fucking heard in my life. And also, fuck him, dude. He's perpetuating mental illness.
There's much worse people than him. He's not a bad.
There is much worse people, but I mean, I didn't say some like fucked up shit that I would say about somebody that was worse. I just said fuck him.
Fair.
He's a fucking hypocrite. What I don't like the most about Jacob Waters is he gets so fucked up, and this is a lot coming from me, that he doesn't remember conversations that people have and then tells me I don't know what I said.
Dude, that's what he did to me.
Same thing. He's done it to me 3 fucking times now.
Wow, Granny, that's what I said. I don't even need to bring it up. Granny just brought it up for
me. Or
me.
when he calls you an alcoholic.
No, because that's the truth. I'm fine.
Yeah, but what about him?
Yeah, I mean, again, hypocrite.
That's what I mean. Like, he's calling you an alcoholic. I'm like, bro, ain't you want to drinking a whole fucking rum bottle?
Hot calling the kettle black just because he's got a fucking 9-pack and all he does is work out in between his fucking streams, which are incredibly long. And I just stopped clipping shit because I really don't. Dude, it's just fucking exhausting having to go through the rest of it to try to find myself. It's fucking.
Hey, Wax, I'm not blaming you, bro. Don't blame me.
Jay Walks, I didn't blame you. We were hearing an echo and your thing was flashing. Look on my screen, Jake, up to the right. Jay Walks. You see those squares? When you talk, they flicker. That's why we thought they came from you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was lighting up. It was lighting up your name, Jay.
And then something happened and then it was fixed. That's why we said it's fixed now. I wouldn't make that up.
Yeah, his brain has also been fucking deteriorated by his admittable admission to doing absolutely way too much fucking acid a lot. Thoughts on Macintosh being president 2024? Listen, I'll make you a fucking deal. I will piss into my own mouth if fucking Macintosh wins the presidency in 2024.
For some reason, I think you'll do it regardless.
No, fuck you, dude. I've only pissed over my own head, and I missed.
And Jay Walsh, if you want, come back in. I never told you to leave. Never have told you to leave ever in my life. I said, hey, Jay Walsh,
Are you
check your
crackhead
phone.
Calvin? You're moving from Pasco to Ocala? What county is Ocala in? And fine, I really don't care. It really doesn't matter to me. Let's meet up. Let's have a beer.
What is this?
Nice, JP McCormick, a piss chugger. Yeah, on stream, I will send you all the video. If Macintosh wins the presidency in 2024, I will piss stream into my own mouth. I would drink all of it.
So when we all say, okay, let's play the game he's playing, Macintosh, and then we say, hey, buddy, give us a little bit of your speech. They look at us like we're nuts.
Yeah, and this is what I tried to listen, Pesci. This is what I tried to tell Jacob Waters, right? So, like, the guy that's more known for this fucking bullshit ideology, you know who that is? Andrew Basiago?
No, I don't, but I've heard Jacob talk about him.
Yeah, he's a lawyer, right? So he's a lawyer, and like he's been in news articles and shit. He got 85 votes total. Jacob was one of them. 85 votes total. So I mean, like, really? My thoughts on Andre Little being president is he needs to go fucking get some, I don't know how he aligns, vagina, butthole, I don't care. Whatever. Go live your fucking life, dude.
Woman butthole.
Go live your fucking life, bro. Quit buying into this goddamn image, and that's why I'm not very happy with fucking Jacob Waters, is because I think he's perpetuating that bullshit. That kid needs to go live his fucking life.
I love you, Jay Walks. He said 84 bots.
Well, according to that kid, he's right now living in Australia.
That's cool, dude. Whatever, man. He needs to quit living in that fucking fantasy. God, man, well, y'all are just fucking hitting me with all the people that I've fucked with a bit. Yeah, Pena could have been a lot of things. But he definitely became a fucking douchebag. That's what that turned out to be.
Pena, if you're out there, you're welcome on the show anytime.
Yes, I do, Schmidt. I absolutely do. Yes, I do. Instead of him co-signing with a dude that's like, literally you can tell isn't stable and like it's not really affecting his life very well, he should be like, maybe you should do that in your spare time instead of literally fucking doing that full time.
Hey, all I know is this about the Travis thing, and Grady was there that night. I heard that comment. I go, it'll be a miracle if we see him back here.
If what?
If we see Pena back here after the Travis comment. It'd be one thing that the pegging thing came out, but the Travis thing was, that would be enough for me to go just, enough to make me go straight.
Schmidt said Jacob Waters is going live now, right now in the PWO chat, talking shit.
I'm sure. Talk as much fucking shit as you want, kid. You don't have it. You're fucking minor. You're minor leaguer, bro. Don't try me.
What happened?
Even with my fucking gut the way it is, and I'm half
Mount Timer left the group again.
Why this time?
Well, hopefully this debate would be a lot better than the previous one.
The previous one wasn't a debate. I was just talking science with him, and he agreed with everything I said because he's a backtracking little bitch. This one is different because he's got a lot of stake in this one, doesn't he? He'll lose the 4 viewers he has, I guess. I don't know.
So if Brad left the group, does that mean we were right about the alcohol?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Brad can be very dramatic.
Very.
Am I dramatic?
No. Because you forget about shit really quick.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm dramatic in the moment.
Yeah, that's what I said. The next day, sometimes you can kind of just say something and you're like, yeah, alright.
Yeah. I'm a passionate man.
I'm saying you're not going to do what Brad just did.
No, I would never leave. I'd talk more shit if anything else.
And Brad, if you're out there, we miss you. Get well.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Hello, Jacob.
Jacob, tell me some shit I didn't fucking remember that I said again, please. That'll help. Oh.
Passionate bisexual. See, I told you, Punch. Hey, don't worry. We need to find the tape where I think Granny was belligerent and he didn't realize what was going on. But Brad was putting on these glasses and it looked like he was pretending to be a girl. I could be wrong.
No, I recall all of that. I was not belligerent.
You were maybe slightly buzzed.
He might have left the group after Albert's speech.
I like you too, Jacob, but I did say fuck you also because I don't like the perpetuation of the Andre Little shit.
He didn't say anything, Jacob, honestly. I said I like Jacob. I said basically anything that was said is just a normal. Andre 2020. Jacob's got the key to the gate.
Same shit, different fucking show, bro.
Nothing bad. I love you, Jacob. I said you're biggest donor I've ever had.
Yeah, I don't, Jacob. The only time I ever think about you is when you're brought up on these streams. And that's like the fact that you're doing that is very childish. It's like a 5th grade fucking insult, dude. I've got a lot more in my
I've forgotten
arsenal.
a few things. Brad wouldn't join McIntosh. Brad's a Democrat. McIntosh is definitely a Republican if he's running, right or wrong. That motherfucker is not a Democrat. Maybe he is.
Oh, I would run under the Pirates Party of America. It's a real party, by the way. No safe harbor. No safe harbor. I'm not even kidding.
Problem,
That's how I registered. Jacob, if you can't fucking figure out Discord,
he can't figure it out. He's having an issue.
What is the fucking issue? Check the settings level.
You can't understand him. It's really fucked up, man.
I don't really understand him on the other platforms anyway.
No, you can at least make the words out.
Can you?
You can't make the words out on the Discord here. He cuts in and out where it would make the story even more. Hopefully one day he gets
convoluted. The word you're looking for is convoluted.
I don't even know what that word means, but I'll take your word for it.
And Jacob, I mean, it's just a fucking excuse. You got a lot of them. Jacob, maybe the time travelers don't want you to fucking tell the story on fucking Discord. Yeah, come on, I'll fix it for you. I'll be your fucking IT guy.
The weirdest thing is...
Hello, my name is
Yeah, I'll pay to see that.
Hello, my name is Gregory. I will help you with your Discord problems.
I saw Jake in the Mississippi River. Oh, you know what, BC? He doesn't leave his house, so that might have been somebody else.
Yeah, motherfuckers tripping in here tonight. I guess this what happens after I crash out.
I shit my pants like Granny did in TNA with a cup of coffee. To be fair, I don't think Granny would be on Discord if his pants were...
Be going to bed at the wrong times.
If what, I shit my pants? No, I'd stew in it.
Would you?
Yeah, oh fuck.
You don't come across as a stewer.
Yeah, I'd sit here and stew. Yeah, I'd stew, bruh. Oh, here we go.
Only way you see him on the river is if you have a big flood. Well, that narrows down who Servap is. He knows Jake, so...
Jacob, look down to the bottom left to your name. Look to the right. You have yourself muted, first of all. There you go.
Hey, why don't y'all go to Granny's room and figure it out?
Why don't you go to my room and pass the fuck out?
Coming in the night, Punch. You know that. Hello, Pina Life. Make sure she has, let me make sure you got a badge, sweetie.
Can you guys hear me?
It ain't gonna happen tonight, Granny.
Hello, Jacob. How are you?
Let me make sure she has a wrench.
I see you were living rent free in my head.
Thank you so much, Pina Life. Shout out, pretty lady. Oh, thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much, Pina Life USA. Meaning she's a Filipinian that lives in the USA. Shout out to Pina Life in USA. Thank you, sweetheart, for the $2.
We can finally, with that donation right there, we can finally get Gigawatt to take good microphone.
Should pop up on the screen any minute.
No,
there you go. Thank you, sweetheart. You see Donkey Kong?
Loan him one of yours, Granny. Headphones.
What? Yeah?
I don't think I need a new microphone. I think
you fixed it now?
It's the Chromebook that actually... I have it on push to talk right now, so I can't just talk when I'm like trying to talk. I have to wait until everybody stops, and then I have to push a button. But I don't know how it works like this.
You sound
pretty good there.
Yeah.
Right, Punch?
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
All right. Hold on. I got you. If you go into your settings and you go to voice and video.
I understand how all the settings work, and I went through all of them. I went through that with Frank. I went through that with everybody.
Well, welcome. You sound fucking magnificent. You sound like you're in a fucking green room. Or a fucking recording studio.
It does sound good. I mean, compared to what it could be.
Shout out to the $2,000 microphone.
Servant Singh
just said it. How come you can bring it up, but I can't?
I'm on a fucking... Because fuck that. I'm on a $30 pair of fucking Turtle Beaches.
Pudjo, what did you say you bought today that had me going? I'm like, you went from a $900 hat to what'd you...
Oh, no, I didn't buy nothing today. I was talking about the one that Frank was talking about, the Herman Miller chair.
Oh, yeah. Punch was talking about buying a $2,000 gaming chair. I'm like,
oh my fucking God, Poncho. I swear to you will never hear the fucking end of it from me. If I see you in a $2,000 gaming
chair. You wouldn't know what it is.
Gaming chair, he'd be the man.
Yeah, I will.
He'd be the man.
My fat ass will cover the whole chair. You wouldn't know.
You that wide bodied?
Yep. No, it's bro. If you seen what it looks like, yeah, I look like bowling, man. I'm shaped like bowling.
You need that $2,000 chair. What is that? Is that a rascal?
Yeah, it's like a hover round. Yeah, I got wheels, motorized wheels.
Drives your ass around. Oh shit!
Hey, it got all that shit. It got GTA lockout, all that shit, man.
How you
What
doing
does that
tonight,
mean?
Jacob? Let's get
24
Jacob a
hour.
chance to see if his shit works. Jacob,
24.
how you doing?
Okay.
The fucking chair plays video games for you?
No, there is a chair I want to get. It's not 2,000, but it's like a nice, it's like a recliner gaming chair.
It's not 2,000, bro. It's like 1,800, 1,900.
Punch a hole. I think he goes,
Well,
it's not 2,000, it's 1,800.
Fucking
It's
like,
still a lot.
I think in an
And
office
it's
chair
not
I
10
bought from
grand,
Office
it's
Space.
9,800. It's not 10,000, it's
Well,
9,800.
you know how they say the infomercials under $20, and it's like 19.99 and shit.
Yeah.
Hello, TS, amazing.
Jacob, you still
Filipino.
with us?
Mega love shout out. Good morning, beautiful.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Hey, so when are y'all gonna do the next debate, like an actual debate? Since Granny said that wasn't a debate the first time y'all talked.
I mean, I didn't hear what Grant said. Before I address that, I would have to know what he said.
A lot of shit, dude. I don't think we really can go through it all. Sure, man. Let's talk about how I think you're perpetuating mental illness. We could do that.
Look, Granny, I totally understand. I totally understand how you feel about what I do, but I just don't understand how that makes a difference about what I do.
What the fuck are you talking about? You literally just said you said nothing and something at the same time.
So what my channel, let me explain, because we talked about this on my channel. Let me explain. I tell you, I just interview people. It's not my job to tell them if they're wrong or right about their opinions or their life experiences. If you have a problem with their life experiences and them, that sounds like a you problem. I just don't understand how it's a me problem and I need to change my
Because
channel.
your fuck ass gets on there and goes, "Hey, you will be president in 2024." Like you like have this hard time telling people the fucking truth. That's not an interview. That's just you agreeing with mentally ill people.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong to tell anybody in the U.S. that they can be president if they have the money to?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's a common thing across the U.S. Anybody can be president if they have the money to be president.
There's only like 100 of them, and we've been here for 250 fucking years. It's not common whatsoever.
Here's what kills his story.
Whether it's not common or not doesn't make it not possible.
1%. It's
But you're okay. So what are you? You're arguing on
possibility.
Can I finish one statement? So you're arguing on statistics, or what? What are you arguing on? The eligibility.
That Andre Little
that has,
never be
can I finish one sentence before I get it out?
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let him finish his sentence.
All right.
Everybody, as long as you have the money and the capability, you are eligible to be president in the United States.
But Jacob, can I see what kills Andre Little?
He doesn't have the capability.
He says Rocco's going to be the vice president. That kills his story.
You just said it yourself. You literally just
and I've told people before, my opinion of Rocco and Andre are different. I think Andre's a nice guy. I think I would never tell him that he doesn't have the capability of being president. Yes, he if he makes enough money can be president, especially if he's waiting 20 years to do it.
But why? But what about Rocco? Screw Andre. Andre could be president. But why is Rocco
you want
my
my opinion
president?
on Rocco? I don't see. That's what you guys are asking me. You're not asking me about the business of my channel.
Jacob, you're getting it wrong. I don't want your opinion. He's saying he's going to be vice president.
You just asked me about Rocco. You just asked me about Rocco. I don't know Rocco's financial situation. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
No. I didn't ask you about Rocco. Let me say it one more time, Jacob. Please listen. I said what kills Andre Little's story is he says Rocco's going to be vice president. You know, Jacob, that Rocco is not capable of being anybody's vice president.
No, what kills Andre Little's story is that he does not have the mental capacity to ever be anybody in a debate ever. The first fucking thing that you would have to do is talk. Politicians are orators, are they not?
You don't think he could learn how to talk better with people as a 20-year-old between the time he's 20 to the time he's 40?
No. No, I don't.
I think.
I just
I mean, that just
saying
has
I
to do
don't
with your
think
faith in
Rocco
him. But that's
will
your
be a
opinion.
vice president.
I think Andre, as long as I've known him, when he first came on with me, he couldn't get a word out. He was actually so nervous that he stuttered between everything. And he's you can see it in the different platforms and everything that he goes on, and how comfortable he is with people actually reflects how much he stutters. And he doesn't do it because he doesn't want to speak to people. He does it because he's trying to speak to people, and he's doing his best. And I just wouldn't throw any clout towards the kid because he was trying to talk to people about what he wanted to do.
It's a very familiar story. Joe Biden. Again, it sounds like an excuse. You either have the gift of oration, or you do not. And that's the thing. And it is a learnable gift. I'll give you that. But he doesn't have it. He cannot argue with anybody. And what you're saying, and what you have said, is one, I've publicly seen you say that he is going to be president. I've seen you say that. And two, wouldn't his parents, if they thought that he could be that gifted orator, be promoting that?
Hello, Sal.
I'd be happy to hear any time that I specifically said that Andre was going to be president. I usually tell Andre, and you can ask Andre this, that he thinks he's going to be president this time, or that he thinks that Michael confirmed what he said, or he thinks that Rocco confirmed what he said. But I put Andre on the spot when it comes to certain ideas as well.
So which one?
I don't let everybody just say freely, and even the guests that come on my show, I don't tell them that I support them or agree with them 100%. Even they might make some of them mad. Some people get mad because they don't take their side. I usually don't pick a side with most people that come on my show.
Schmidt, the truth is not negativity. People are way too fucking obsessed with that nowadays. When you tell somebody the truth,
I hope he wins. To be honest, I hope he wins.
Why?
And that's the thing. I can't predict the future. I don't know the future to know where Andre's going to be at in 20 years. Apparently, Granny knows where he's going to be at in 20 years, and he's convinced that by his own opinion.
I never said that, but you know what he never fucking gave me, Jacob? Any of his political stances other than he's associated with time travelers.
But how in your own figment of what you're talking about, how is this not a you thing? He has to prove something to you for you to think he's going to be something. Why is that?
Somebody that is going to be president.
That's all about you, Randy. That's all about you. Regardless of what he said, he's got to prove to you
about this shit, dude.
Am I wrong?
You're not. You are. You're absolutely wrong.
He's got to prove this to you for you to have your opinion that's a different way.
Motherfuckers
it's all your opinion.
Political stances other than time travel.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else? Have you heard how he's gonna fucking fix the economy? Have you heard any fucking thing else?
Yes, I've heard him talk about future roads, future things, and what he wants to do to increase the productivity and stuff like that. My thing is, listen, just like what we were talking about with his ability in 20 years.
Fucking circles and it's frustrating.
Granny, let me finish something.
That's the problem.
Let him get it out.
Proceed.
What I'm trying to say, how is he going to know what the political issues are in 20 years?
That is the most.
How is he going to going on in the planet
I've
in 20
ever
years?
heard in my life. Oh my god, I'm hearing shit.
I told myself I would never argue about that stuff again. I just am gonna say good luck. I mean, I did once say when I was 17 years old I wanted to sell weed forever. I actually was able to live my dream.
Good job, MLK.
But jaywalks.
Oh, Jacob.
Hey, Jay Walks, welcome back to the panel.
Yeah, I wasn't blaming you, bro. I'm blaming myself. I want to learn how to do this shit properly. That's all. I don't want to embarrass myself by coming on and not making sense or not be able to hear you guys or.
I was going to teach you. That's why if you would have waited, I would have taught you. I didn't tell you to leave. You're the one that picked up your suitcase and did a backflip.
Yeah, I get angry at myself, and then at the same time, I don't want to fucking screw you by having something go through that get you in trouble. So I bounced. It wasn't because of you. I bounced so that I could fix the problem, and I couldn't come back on. So here I am. I wanted to get back. Yeah, I was supposed to hit him with Jacob in a second, but I'll wait till you guys. Where'd Granny go? If you guys have a debate, I wanted to get on and say something about this Andre kid who I don't know very well, but she's a fucking sweet kid, you know. So I just came back on and say something. I don't know how I got a video, but I want a video.
Well, to be fair, I always let him put his politics in my chat. I mean, some people don't do politics on their show. At least I call him Mr. President and respectably.
Which is a facade in itself.
Oh, Granny's still here? Oh, good. Okay.
Hey, Jay. How you doing?
Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. I wasn't earlier.
No, you don't have to be sorry about shit, dude. Is Jacob still here? I didn't look.
Waters?
Yeah, I'm still here in the background.
This is the thing, okay? So somebody in the future, 20 years from now, would know about the slightest bit about economics. They wouldn't be co-signing with time travelers that believe, co-signing with them that believe Alex Jones and Ann Coulter, his son, his daughter, himself again, himself when he's 97, are going to be fucking president. These people are fucking insane. Okay?
The thing is, if you take Andre out of the picture and you just put him in the Macintosh perspective, Macintosh doesn't come across as a president, Jacob. He comes across.
Neither does Andre.
Yeah, but I just said if you take the Andre element out of it, it still looks bad.
It's not my job to establish if these people are going to be president now.
God damn it, dude! You are fucking impossible. Like you literally are.
I'm just saying,
what should he do, though, Granny? What should he say to this guy?
How am I going to tell somebody if they're going to be president?
What should he say to them? He would say you're not going to be president, and if you are,
let me give you a great example. Hold on. Let me give you a great example.
What? You're fucking Magic Jack fucking up, bro.
Magic Jack. That's fucking good one right there.
He said phone jack instead of a...
That's a fucking good one. Magic.
Twist the fucking thing. Twist it.
Well,
This is the part of the night when Jacob Waters' Discord breaks on us. It happens once a stream.
It's kind of like you remember the Forrest Gump when he was about to tell everybody how the real Vietnam was, and everybody just yanked the fucking shit, unplugged their microphone.
Yeah.
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, static. You're good. Static, but good.
So go buy a fucking $30.
How many people thought Donald Trump was going to be president?
Donald Trump's on Andre. Donald Trump bought a
I don't
president.
know. At least more than half the fucking country that voted for him? How many people thought Mike McIntosh was going to be president?
So what I'm saying is, listen to what I'm saying.
You were one of them?
That you don't think Andre will become president. You think half the country feels that way? That Andre won't be
Oh, God.
have the capability of being president.
Now you see what we mean.
This is actually entertaining. This is the first time Jacob's been entertaining in a while.
It's not his job to be entertaining.
If you want to talk to me, man, I'm happy to talk to you. I'm not going to have a better back and forth. That's why I've been doing this. Yeah, I'm not gonna here and name call with you.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I don't want to do it on your show because you'll just end up kicking me the fuck off.
I would kick you off.
Your logic is
Other
infuriating.
people for no reason. My
Jacob,
logic is
I
it's my
agree with you,
job to
friend.
disprove other people. If that's your job, you're more than welcome to do it. But that's not what I do on my channel.
This isn't. Is your job your channel?
Horseshack. Oh.
This is called talking to people for fun, buddy. It's not my job to do any of this shit. But I will call you out on
It's
fucking
fun to
bullshit.
you to call out
Bullshit.
Sorry, I didn't interrupt you, man. No, I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Say that it was bullshit.
Raise my hand. I'm in class. Raise my fucking hand. My hand's up.
Yo, J-Wops.
Get in there, Jack.
Pick me. Horsejack. Pick me.
Go ahead. You have the floor, sir.
Oh,
I'm high as fuck.
I'm high as fuck?
No, I am.
No.
Oh, wait. Jacob, I'm not, nothing do you have kids, Jacob? I'm not getting personal. I'm trying to... Do you have kids?
Sorry. I got the button. Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, so I have kids. I want to tell my kids they can do anything in the world. Until the point where they can't. My son's a great baseball player. Was he going pro? No. Horrible lacrosse player. I told him, you suck at lacrosse. I'm not going to lie to him. No, you're not going pro.
Yeah.
Andre, you're not going to be president. I understand why you want to give somebody a positive spin on it, but he's not for many, many reasons, and you know the reasons why. No one's asking you to be a doctor and break it down for him, but don't pump him up to the point where he comes in every stream, he's going to be president and believes it, because someday when he finds out he's not going to be, he can go over the deep end, and he should have known 20 years ago, meaning right now, he's not going to be. That's all. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't tell my kid, my son can be president, but I doubt it, but you're going to be real about it. I'm going to tell him no. You know? Oh, wow.
Dave Walsh is a fucking voice of reason somehow.
Wow.
That was beautiful.
Well done.
Oh, so Jay, can I answer that?
Oh, maybe. We'll see how your
my
fucking
God.
thing goes.
I told myself I'd slit my wrist before I'd ever argue with Jacob Waters again.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm honestly like I like the kid. I think Jacob, when you say you're interviewing people, I get that. But Granny's point was you're telling the kid some false hope. It's not your job to tell him he's not going to be, but you can't tell him.
How am I so because I don't diminish who wants to be, so you can't say but kind of
I can't hear him, unfortunately.
sports compared to presidency. I think when you think of sports, you think of it more. I don't tell my 4'5" that's fully developed. He's going to get to the NBA. That's a different thing compared to something like presidency. When it comes to being able to talk to people, you cannot make sports analogy to a political analogy.
It's coming in broken up from my line.
Jacob, nobody can hear anything you're saying. Mr. Waters, nobody heard any of that. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to criticize you because I don't know how to do this shit. So if I'm coming in clear, I'm happy. So I don't want to knock you. But I want to hear what you say because I'm not knocking you at all.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you now when you're like that.
Can you guys hear me at all?
I hear you before.
Yes. Now.
Like I said, I haven't on push to talk. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I know what it is. Listen, Jacob.
Please stop, Granny. I'm just trying to answer what Jay said.
I know what. I know. Have you turned off the echo cancellation?
Yes, echo cancellation is turned off. Thank you.
We can't make out a thing you're saying, Mr. Waters.
When you say, "Can you hear me now?" or whatever you say one sentence. It's perfect. When you go into a long talk, you can't hear anything. It's all staticky, bro.
I understand. My computer doesn't really work well on Discord.
Hello, Lily. Shout out to Lily. Don't worry, sweetheart. We're gonna play Call of Duty soon. I've been being really lazy. But shout out to Lily. Lily, you looked really good tonight, too, on your stream. I'm not just saying
Damn.
that.
Yeah, you are.
That was being fucking creepy.
What?
So now Pesci's being creepy.
What? Because I said she looked good? She did. Go watch her stream.
No, I'm not. No, I was just being a dick.
Oh.
She probably did. I haven't watched, but I don't watch I don't watch a lot of video game streams anymore.
I
But
mean, it's better
Lee
than
is-
what Brad would have threw at her, right? No offense, Brad.
Oh yeah, no, Brad would have fucking got
That's
real
fair enough.
creepy.
Brad's here.
Hawaiian Puncho's a fucking sleep. Put him in my room.
No, I ain't asleep. Hey, I don't have nothing to do with this. My name Bennett, and I ain't in it.
I thought
I
that
don't
bitch
have
was about
nothing
as
to do
far
with
as
this shit.
snoring.
Hell no, bitch ass motherfucker.
Typical black man. Typical black man.
Jaywalks.
I'm not going down that road again, jaywalks.
I will, bro.
I will as soon as I go to lay down, Lily. I'll whisper into her ear. I'll go, yeah.
Sweet nothings.
She's hitting that cod real hard for you.
Okay, let me ask this before you leave. How would I download COD on my computer? What do I go under? What sells
Come
COD?
over my house and show me.
No.
Where'd Jacob go? Jacob left?
Y'all motherfuckers tripping tonight, bro.
Oh.
All I heard was Jacob say his 4'5" so and so be NBA. I heard him say that. That's
Yeah, he was talking about his son being like fully developed. How's he even tell him not to be in the NBA?
Jacob Waters, are you out there? Does he have an iPhone? Jacob Waters should just download Discord on his phone.
Yeah, you could do it on your phone, bro.
That's on mine. That's my phone. That's all I do is a phone.
Yes, you should tell your son that if he's fully developed and he's under 5 foot, he's not going to be in the NBA.
Yeah, because Granny dumbass thought I was sitting in front of a computer.
What?
I'm
what
dead-
is she
I'm
talking
dead
about,
serious.
Punch-Out? Punch-Out, look what Lily's put. She said she
Yes,
battle
you
net.
should.
How do I get battle net?
Hold on. I gotta look on my other phone.
My son is born to two parents that I'm 5'8".
JP McCormick said I can't use Discord on Chromebook. I have heard that. So that might be what
Go on your
Jacob
phone. Go
Waters
on your
is
phone.
going through. She
Go on your
said
phone,
Google
then.
that shit. All right, I will.
Go on your phone, bitch.
Miss Thang? What?
Damn.
Download it on your phone, Jacob. You can literally just plug that $1,000 mic into it and fucking talk to us.
Oh.
Or buy a
Jacob,
headset.
if you can hear me, buddy, friend the friend. If you have an iPhone, please download it.
No, I'm
You might have, like-
5'8".
Why do
so
I
that-
picture Jacob Waters having like a 2009 flip phone? But like a nice one. I'm saying, but like a good one. You know, like the good Razor.
That's the only way you time travel, bro.
The third rep said, "Who timed me? Who timed me out?"
What time, yo, bitch? You don't talk about Granny like that. You don't fucking talk about Granny like that. I'll punch you in the fucking head, Servat number 5.
Oh shit! What did they say?
Something. I don't like it. I didn't like it, so that's all I meant is I didn't like it.
That's all right. You can let them say whatever they want about me, bro. I got myself. I just
I
got
know-
like
I
I
know
feel
you-
like I gotta poop, but I don't have to poop.
I was bored. I took my anger on somebody.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
I know you are, bro. I know you are. I'm
This
saying.
shit
You're
is
welcome,
sick.
Eddie.
You're jerking off right now.
No, dude. No, I'm not. I like it. I like I said. I took that Carolina Reaper pickle juice shit, and it feels like I have to poop, but I don't have to poop. So it's just very fucking uncomfortable right now.
Take a probiotic and a prebiotic gummy. You'll be shitting forever.
Hey, Jaywalk Smith said, "Settle down there, Rhode Island."
Okay, Lily's.
Rhode Island is fucking campgrounds. I'm not from Rhode Island, bro. Go back to the KK, Mr. Mississippi.
Clearly tell this guy's
You call that motherfucker Mississippi. I can hear you. I have said forever. I have flip phone. Oh
Wow.
shit.
You said that, dude? I didn't even know that. I swear to God. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Damn.
I swear to God,
Pesci
I didn't
just
know that, dude.
grabbed-
On everything I
grabbed-
love, dude. On my life. I did not know that.
Well, it's because that's the phone they had in the Matrix, dude.
And he has the flip
Pesci's
phone
a
razor.
time
I knew this
traveler.
motherfucker wasn't using an iPhone for some reason.
Terminator
Gun bad.
too.
I would have said no iPhone. Maybe his
I
girl
don't
has
use
an
a
iPhone.
fucking iPhone. Listen, you can go there and get these fucking cheap ass fucking smartphones.
Hey,
and I use fucking.
I used to
shit
love
all
the
the
flat
time.
screen razor. Loved it.
Mint Mobile. Dollar
You
Tree.
know,
Motherfucker still
wait.
has the chirp, bro.
Damn, Pesci's a time traveler too.
I wish.
Yeah,
What's
just because he
funny
gets
is,
so fucked
I'm
up.
actually, my real nickname is like a time traveling name. My real nickname is Future, and it has nothing to do with time travel.
Why? Why is your name Future?
Oh, you
Jail
never
name,
knew the
jail
story,
name.
Granny? I'll tell you the small end of it.
Oh no, you've already told me chess.
Yeah, Chess, the prison guy.
Yeah.
The chess player, his nickname was Future, had nothing to do with time travel. I just stole the nickname. That's why when Granny said he stole a nickname, or it was Granny or somebody, I go, Granny,
You
I
can't
stole
give yourself a
nickname
nickname,
too.
man. You can't. It's like calling yourself Superman.
I didn't really give myself the nickname. I stole the screen name from a friend of mine.
I stole the black dude's name in prison. He was the good chess player. He was like my mentor.
See, bunch of help black people. Black
stole
people
his
again
name.
mentioned.
It was before the rapper was mainstream. Like a lot of people were like, you're jacking off the rapper. No, this was before the rapper. Or at least before I knew the rapper. I didn't know Future until.
I have so many nicknames, it's not even funny. Big
And it has
Perm
to
is
do
one
with
of them.
chess. Like I said, the story is not really a cool story. He was the best chess player in there. He got my chess game to be elite. I always said I wanted a nickname other than my name, the way people pronounced it. So it was because people didn't really call me Pesci. They just said, hey, man, who does he sound like? Joe. He sounds like that actor. Which one is it? You'd hear people say that for years. But no one physically, I never called myself it.
Here you go, Pesci. You want to go through the list of some of the nicknames that I have? Big
Yeah,
Perm.
I'll tell you mine next. Go ahead.
All right, Big Perm.
Are these
Tajance.
names you've been called?
No,
I'm only
yes,
going to say ones
yeah,
I've been
I
actually
didn't-
called.
Yes, I didn't make any of it. My best friend in the world still calls me Wani. For, like Tawani. Shit. T-Gay. Of course, that's a big one.
Yeah, I actually call it gay. T-gay.
Yeah. Turkey Jizz.
Transgender.
No.
No. TG.
No.
TG. T-gen. Transgen.
No, I've never actually really got that one.
We can add it though. We'll add that one now. T-gen.
Okay, I've been called T-Gen.
T-gen Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse, you got that one.
Mighty Mouse.
I've never been
Government.
called small anything.
No, I know me either. That's why I say like everything's been big, but like it's
Sir
like
Singh
being
said, what
called
about
tiny.
small fries? None of my nicknames have anything to do with my height. I'm just being honest.
Fuck you, Schmidt. I've never done PCP, bro.
I don't even know what PCP is considered. What is PCP? You talking about like woo?
It's a hallucinogen. It's definitely a hallucinogen.
I might have been around drugs my whole life.
not small fries or Happy Meal.
There's certain drugs I haven't seen or seen done. Like I've heard about DMT. I've never seen it. I hear about PCP. I don't know what they consider PCP. I can. Is it woo? Like up here we call it woo.
Yeah, I've been called a tall George Clooney. Peter Dinklage.
Jacob Waters
Fuck
says
you.
Granny
Why did you
Moore-
laugh?
A bath.
Ooh.
What does that mean? Jacob Waters says Granny more of a Bath Sally guy.
Salt
Bath
guy.
salt guy.
Bath salt.
It's another cheap joke because his acid brain doesn't work.
BC, to be honest, I'm not on a schedule 2 tonight. If you notice, I only got 3 hours in streaming. If I was on a schedule 2, I would have started at 5 o'clock and we would have 7 hours in.
Yeah, 4:15 brunch.
Next
brunch
question.
hour.
Next.
Been called. I used to just tell my people my name was Thomas Jefferson. That's not my name. You got the first part right though.
Junior.
So you telling me you never been called the Grand Wizard?
Jacob
I
Waters,
called
to be
myself
fair,
that.
I'm very fried. My brain is very fried, to be fair.
I've called myself that.
Oh,
I
okay.
never claimed to be Obi-Wan Kenobi, but sometimes amongst this crowd, it's really easy to sound like Obi-Wan.
No, see, the acid brain thing where I'm coming from is like I know dudes like Jacob that like have done a shit ton of hallucinogens in the way that he's described and think they're super fucking woke, but it really never really pans out, right? They're just talking about moot facts that most people know about. Except for of course like the whole time traveling bullshit, but they latch on to these fucking wild conspiracy theories and they just fucking like, oh, that's the truth, or yeah, we need to hear more about that. We don't.
Is Jacob coming back on? 'Cause I want to hear this reply he had.
Well, to be fair, Jake Hudson didn't even believe Andre Little. He kicked him off his show. Granny, you might want to go watch that. He goes, Andre, you're not going to be president. Get out of here.
Yeah, remember that?
That should tell you something right the fuck there.
But that should tell you, you know what that tells you? It actually tells you two things. How nice of a guy I am, because I have never told him he's not going to be president, and I've never told him he can't put that shit in my chat. So if it tells you one thing, it tells you how nice I am, but I'm sure Granny's got another reason.
I don't know. I'm going off what Jacob's saying right now. You're right, dude. Doing 8 hits of acid at one time probably does nothing to your fucking brain. Firing off all those fucking endorphins at once and making, like, literally losing your fucking mind. And basically being on the borderline of schizophrenia does nothing to you.
Jacob
Not a
Waters, the
thing.
one guy who's on hallucinogens, drinks a bottle of rum and goes, please stop blaming it on the alcohol.
It's again, man. His backwards logic is fucking infuriating to me. That's why it's hard for me to have a conversation. Jacob, if we have to have a mediator, because I'm just gonna end up like it's gonna be like me at 17 yelling at Christian, just going, "You're a fucking idiot." So there has to be somebody there to fucking stop it.
I agree, JP.
What JP said.
Well, we could actually do it on Restream, and we would be able to send Jacob a link.
No, I disagree with that. I completely disagree with that.
We could do it on Restream, Jacob. I'm too afraid to go over there. I'd get blamed for murder or something. I'd be like, huh?
Well, what about you're blaming me for?
Jacob, dude. Again, man, this is the acid brain shit I'm talking about, bro. Bring up anything personal about me that you want. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me. Not even this much. Not even a little bit. I forgot I was not on camera.
We're going to try
Not
to
a
smoke
little
a
bit.
record amount of weed tonight.
You can say whatever the fuck you want to say about me.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
That's probably laughing at. Oh shit, these motherfuckers tweaking tonight, bro.
Pirates Party of America, no safe harbor.
That makes me want to play some Black Flag. Fuck.
Oh yeah. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
God damn you, bitch ass motherfucker! You got the shanty in my head now.
Early in the morning.
I like that one and shit. I can't.
Oh yeah, what was that? Molly something.
What, the one I'm singing?
Yeah.
Well, whatever it is, I don't know what it goes like, but it's some shit like that. Fuck all the haters, Pesci. Go back to when you didn't care about people's feelings.
Shut up! To be fair, they don't want me to go back to being like that.
Was Mountain Timer ever a sailor?
Oh boy, here we go with Schmidt.
Here's the thing, You're not going to be president. Grow up. It's all bullshit.
That's what
Michael
Jake said to him.
McIntyre not going to be president either. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye. You're banned.
Jacob Waters, I'm not. Your argument is dog shit. You don't have an argument. You have no fucking argument. That's the problem. Your acid brain has literally fucking made you think that you have one. There is no argument. Give me one serviceable fact that would fucking prove your argument. One. Other than hope.
It just came in and stayed there and burnt off.
Hey, Waters! Let me get the key to the gate.
The gatekeeper.
You know, Jacob, I've been the gatekeeper a few times. But now Mountain Timer's gone. He disappeared. He's in the mountains. Sober. Oh, the old wagon.
You don't have one, Jacob Waters. You don't have one. There you go. Pirates Party.
I fell off that bitch a couple times.
I'm running under the fucking Pirates Party of America. Just vote no.
Easy thing though, how it fell off the wagon.
Fuck it, let's talk about Kenny Bolin. No, I'm joking.
Why did Schmidt leave? I didn't mean to run him off.
He always just leaves. Probably got wind that Bolin's watching.
Oh, I'm thinking this download Discord, Google Play.
I don't know. Schmidt, come back, please don't. Come back. All Jacob needs to do is download Discord on Google Play on his fancy Razor phone, LOL. Thank you.
Where the brown bitches at?
Gross.
Bro, I think you can download that shit on Razor scooters nowadays.
Hey, don't talk about my chair like that, bitch.
People got fucking Discord on their fucking Razor that they shave with.
You have been repossessed and Jay Ward has come for
Come
the
on,
tire.
Schmidt, come back. Don't be afraid.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I'm pissing out a window right now, and nobody can see.
I will
Just
say,
don't piss
when
in the
I was
wind.
at Las Vegas hotels, I definitely pissed out the sliding glass door.
People thought it was raining.
Let me tell you, you want a funny story about sliding glass doors at hotels? I was at spring break in Panama
Go
City
piss.
Beach.
Cover me. I can hear you guys.
Okay, and a buddy of mine drew a cock on the window with nail polish. I'm not even fucking kidding you, dude. Like, they kicked in the door with like 10 officers, and they were like, "Get that dick off the window!" It was one of the funniest things. They made the fucking kids scrape the dick off the window with a razor blade.
The fuck?
They like watch everything. Like when you go down to like spring break and shit like that, they make you give them your ID and shit, and they track you. It was pretty funny. That was a wild fucking week.
I was only in Vegas for like 16 hours no, I said about 12 hours on a delay.
Well, I'm refilling my drink.
And they gave me enough time to see if I would like come back here on a regular basis, and I was like, hell, still it was too gimmicky for me. Vegas is like, I was bored as fuck on my way over. It was so boring that I just went to the Welcome to Las Vegas sign and came back.
Yeah, so if you don't drink or fuck whores or gamble, like I wouldn't. Most of these.
I was with my bitch at that time.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Hello, my
still, you
queen.
can get a whore with your old lady.
Shout out to Adele.
No, she's not into that, unfortunately. I tried talking to her like that. So that's why we're not together anymore.
That's actually the only stipulation that we have, is that as long as it's a high dollar whore.
Well, yeah, you don't want to get no fucking giggle pickle type bitch.
Well, I mean, like with papers and shit. They gotta come with papers, like a pit bull.
Oh, okay. Your cards, please. Papers, please.
Right. I think that Lemmy would bring what is that thing called? A speculum?
Now, does she need to provide her vaccine card too?
Well, we would
Or-
like to
Yeah.
announce that this going forward will be known as Kingdom Chaos. Brad, hopefully you come back. He's a little bit mad. But
Why is
sometimes-
Bradley Madley?
Sometimes reality could be a little prickly. But you see who is still standing? Punch, Granny, Jay Walks, Schmidt to a degree, Alvin Marin, McCormick, BC. The Wolves.
Yeah, I'll be standing till the day I die, and then that fucking dirt can cover up my grave. All of it.
Jacob Waters is now live on YouTube.
Tell him we love him.
Boss man has entered the bill.
When you go, what up, boss man? People like boss man. People that have been here through the thick, the hard, the soft.
Only the strong survive.
Brad's got COVID brain right now, dude. He's going through it.
He'll be back. We love him.
He's a Democrat, so he thinks he's absolutely gonna die.
But this is not. I did unblock the accounts other than the ones that got blocked today, Servap. I unblocked the whole damn list.
Later, BC.
Cocksmoker.
All right, going hard in the paint. Are you talking about me?
Can't Waters give you a Steam thingy?
What is that?
Yeah, but I can fucking say it. I don't know why I'm fucking typing it. Yeah, I am.
What's the Steam thingy?
I'm fucking typing, yeah.
Yeah, he can.
What up, it's
But my big
Rambo?
stipulation is that he likes to get mad about me shitting on people. So I would like him not to have control.
I just wanted to stop in and say my wife and her BF's favorite streamer to watch. Keep up the great.
Yeah, but can't
Thank you.
Will you just say it
Love
again?
you,
What did you just
Rambo.
say?
Shout out to True Shoe and Rambo.
Are you talking to me, Jaywalk?
Yeah. You just said you won. I'm sorry, something. Why don't you go on it? If he kicks you off, whatever the hell, you won. That's bitch move.
I mean, I know it's a bitch move. He's already been there more.
Oh, I didn't know that.
More than once with Pesci and I.
Yeah, I heard the stories, but I mean, he's not drunk right now, right? He can't say that I kicked you off drunk, not knowing that kind of shit. Right now,
No.
he's drunk, right? Goes on and kicks you off for him.
Granny, no, listen, this is what's happened. It's like he put something in the water over there, Jaywalks. You'll go over there to talk about A, and then all of a sudden you're talking about rabbits and shit. Or
He's
something
not
just
wrong.
happens.
That's what I just said. I would absolutely talk to Jacob Waters about this, but first of all, there has to be a moderator, right? Again, it's just
What
going to
up,
be
Arcade?
me yelling at some dumbass in the corner.
There has to be like a setup, what they're going to talk
All
about,
right.
because he'll go over there and literally he puts something in the can of drink, and they'll be talking about what else?
If he hears you say that right now, wouldn't he be insulted and like fucking want to defend himself? I don't get it.
No, we're not saying
Pull up
anything
Restream,
bad.
I'll do that. I don't give a shit.
Mm.
The thing is, Jay Walks, you're trying to start a debate with them. They might not even debate. All of a sudden, Jacob Waters will turn it into like we were bashing on Crackhead Fest.
I know. I will. No, I'm done with trying to be nice. That's the problem. Last time I was being nice, Pesci.
Yeah.
On your behalf, honestly.
Thanks.
So, but I'm that ship has fucking sailed, and I burnt
Well,
the
yeah, I
goddamn
figured
sails.
that. Schmidt, you think rug pissers did this?
I don't care what platform it's on. I really don't. But there has to be there's clear boundaries. He cannot control the stream, and there has to be a fucking
Thanks,
moderator,
Rambo.
or it's just gonna be screaming at him.
Feel
How
it
about
when
this?
Jake
We'll
touched
ask
the
the
show.
chat. Here, I got an idea. We'll ask the chat. What should they talk about? Honestly, people in the chat, you want Granny and Jacob Waters to discuss something. What do you want them to discuss?
I want him to just admit that he can stop manipulating and being part of the Andre thing. That's all. I care about the kid, and I don't know why. I don't know why.
Me either.
He seems like a nice kid.
That you won't get. That's why Granny doesn't want to go over there, because Granny won't get that. You'll be like, you'll ask Jacob Waters, Jacob, please tell, what's his name, blah, 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 this. And he'll go, well, listen, I don't think it's fair that we don't tell Jeremy.
Well, because Jaywalk said it very fucking well. Like, your kids, even your fucking children, you have to be like, and what Jacob said, oh, am I going to tell him he can't be an NBA fucking star?
Yeah, you are. It was a mic drop. What Jaywalk said was a mic drop.
No, you're not. You're 4'8", buddy. Find something else to do. Put your time into something else. You're wasting your fucking time.
Exactly.
Rambo, that would be Hulk Hogan.
I give him. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
Sorry.
I was just answering the chat.
Listen, my son can't draw. He thinks he can't draw. As a parent, I love it. I come, I love it. It's the truth. I do love it. It's his thing. Every parent loves their kid's shit. But if he says, "Hey, Dad, can I be the next Picasso?" I'd probably say, "If Picasso is blind, yeah." But no, you can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but at the same time, Jaywalks, that can be inspirational for them to practice to get better. But they need to hear that shit.
Most definitely. My son and my daughter have both surpassed me in every athletic accomplishment ever. They're both smart as fuck, and they knew from day one what Dad did wrong, what Dad did good, and don't do what Dad did wrong, do what Dad did good. Follow your mother's lead right there, and they listened.
Okay.
I'm blessed.
I
That's
will
it.
do,
I'm
Rambo.
blessed.
I'll look into that for sure, Rambo, for sure.
But my son's a very good athlete. So is my daughter. They had scholarships. One was lacrosse, and I always use the example. When you want to play lacrosse, I said, don't put your time in lacrosse. You suck. Point blank. I'm not going to lie to you. I can't keep telling you you're great at something and you're great at everything. No, you're not great at everything. That would be false. I don't say false advertising, but I'd be lying to you. How are you going to take respect from me if I tell you you're great at everything? At some point, like, Dad, am I really that great? No, you're not. You're gonna lose at something. You're not going to be good at everything. I'm going to tell you.
I agree, dude. That's how we got furries. Because
Exactly. He ain't no
parents...
snowflake. Let's put it that way. He ain't no snowflake.
Yeah, parents tell their fucking kids you can do anything. That's not true. No,
Jacob's
you work
the guy
around
telling
your
the guy in
abilities.
the wheelchair. He's the guy telling the
was
guy
a
in the
time-
wheelchair he could win the running race next year.
In a wheelchair race, maybe they're all wheelchairs, sure. Otherwise, no.
No, he tells
There
he's
was a
going to
time when
win
my
that
son-
race by your legs. What do you mean he can't win that race by his legs?
There was a time when my
He's
son
only
said to me something
paralyzed
like,
for
"Well,
life."
Dad, you always tell me." He's like, "Why did you be a professional baseball player? That was your dream, Dad." I said, "I can't, Dad, Jace." He's like, "Why can't you? You always tell me I can do anything." I said, "Jace, I'm 36 years old now. This is a while ago. I'm 36. I can't be a pro baseball player right now. I can't. There's reasons why. Why can't you?" And I told him why. I'm
But then
36, first of all. I ain't 21 no more. You have a better shot at being a pro ball. It's just, I don't lie to that kid. That's all. You can't lie to somebody. Andre, you're not going to be president, bro. You're not. Nothing personal. Rocco ain't going to be a VP either. You'll be living longer than Rocco will be.
Thank you,
But
Auntie Grace, for still being here, sweetheart. Thank you for your
This
donation,
Macintosh
too,
guy,
beautiful.
if you hear this scream, bro, you're grooming a kid to possibly like do some harm to himself later on in life. I've seen it happen. That's all. And you're a
Yeah,
piece of shit,
I
too.
agree, dude. I
You're
agree.
grooming yourself. And that's why I can't stand Doyle. As much as Jake pisses me off, he's fucking mentality of a 5-year-old. Doyle, you're a bitch also. Grooming the fucking kid for what? Give him toys and gifts and stuff,
Oh,
man.
shit. I got to drag punch and put her in Granny's room.
That's him snoring? Hold on.
Yes, it is. I swear to God. I swear to God, Granny. Here, I'll let you hear it one
That
more
is
time.
demonic, bro.
He said that is demonic.
You just add in a couple of non-breaths. That's like a heroin guy right there.
Hold on.
Granny said, hold on. I'll put him in your room, Granny. You go fucking listen to him later.
Oh.
He's in your room.
Have y'all ever tried to wake him up?
No.
You yell, he can't.
If he didn't just,
maybe you
if
can.
he didn't just
I
hear
yelled
me
a couple
fucking
times.
laughing like that, he's out.
He don't hear you.
That's the funniest fucking thing I've heard in my life.
He said in his life. Get the fuck out of here.
He sounds like an alligator. He literally sounds like an alligator mating call.
Well, Auntie Grace, it's not like StreamYard. It's Discord. You could just use it on your phone, sweetheart. It's an app to talk.
Well,
Hello, Mrs.
What time is it where he is
Hindai.
anyway? Like, what time is it now? What time is it, Granny? What time is it right now?
It's
I
almost
gotta tell
1.
you, Miss Hindai, the fact that you're in here, you just made my whole night.
It would
Thank
be
you for coming in here,
11:49.
Oh, 2 hours?
Depending on what part of Texas he's in. I think there is some parts of Texas that are east, but I think it's mostly central.
Thank you so much for being here, Miss Hindai. You just made my whole day.
Oh, hold on a second. I'll wake my
Shout out
fucking
to Miss
kid up.
Auntie Grace. She said I was like that the other day in Messenger snoring. It's all
Where
right.
did he go?
We like hearing your snoring. Where'd he go? We put him in your room.
He's gone.
Oh, then he probably just turned off Discord.
His wife probably came in and was like, "This motherfucker again."
Oh, I said thank you so much, Miss Hindai, for being here. You made my day by coming in. You are definitely amongst the prettiest women I've ever met. Some homeless shelter, says Sir Vam Singh. No, the Sir
That was just like the weirdest snore ever.
The
That
shelter
motherfucker's
thing
good.
is a joke. There's actually people who didn't know we were joking when we'd always say Punch lives in a shelter. No, Punch is a grown man. He takes care of himself. The shelter thing was a joke.
I made a joke about it. I thought that he maybe was like working in a homeless shelter.
No, you weren't the only person. A lot of people did think that. Reverend Robbins goes, Punch, you're in the shelter?
No, I thought he was like working at a homeless shelter, like feeding them and shit, and like helping them out. When he said that to me.
It's his gimmick, says Sir Vep Singh, the albino dream. Can I
No
ask
shit,
you
Mom,
this?
really?
Can I ask you this, Sir Vep Singh, the albino dream? Are you
We
also Sir Vep
lost-
Singh?
we lost
Are you doing
another
both
one.
accounts tonight?
We lost another.
Or Bowling go to
Schmidt.
bed? Schmidt,
Schmidt's
Bowling go to
here.
bed?
Hey, Schmidt.
Shout
we
out to Miss
also
Hyundai.
we lost Alfalfa.
We lost Olivia Newton-John.
And?
Grow up. You know, here's the thing. You know, time travel is bullshit. If time travel was real, I would travel back in time, and Granny would be my man.
So you fucking stop it. You fucking stop it right now.
I'd go back to
Albino
that
dream is
dream when
not
Granny
Mount
was sucking
Timer.
my cock.
I will be running for
It's
president.
not Harry
in
either.
2044, Granny.
Harry doesn't got time to make fake accounts.
Actually,
Isn't time travel like when you fly close to
vice
the
president.
or vice versa?
Actually, if you guys want to know something kind of weird, I have a show set up with Doyle and Harry on the same show. As soon as Harry gets settled.
Nice. What,
So-
time travels?
No, just it's not gonna be all about the drama shit. It's gonna be just me and a couple
Friendly?
Europeans hanging out.
That's good.
I like that. I like
It's
Harry.
called the Larry and the
I kills for
Pay.
Doyle. Only from stuff I heard about him and seen him do and talk about. So-
Doyle, from what I know about him, isn't that bad of a guy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know y'all's past. I know. Again, they've
I don't
talked
really know
about it.
period.
I'm only going off of when he causes
Boy.
drama with Pesci and Jake. To have Jake to himself for what reason is beyond me. That's where I'm at. Like,
Oh, yeah, and he
and
said a
manipulating-
lot of shit about me for no reason. I don't, yeah.
Right, and Jake is of a 5-year-old. Jake to me is no different than Andre in some respects. You're manipulating him for some reason, and I don't even know this fucking kid, and I don't care. But I get angry, and then it's my problem. But why? You
Well,
know, I mean,
then during that show, come on and ask those questions. I mean, I don't think it's going to be open to a bunch of people coming in video chatting, but you could absolutely fucking ask them in chat.
nah, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't come in and fucking like expect to be on camera. I don't want on camera now. 'Cause I don't want to fucking lose the stream. I'm pressing the wrong button. That's all I'm doing.
Pesci's a snake. And I made him.
Did you, Jay?
Well, here's the thing. He was using me. Accessing on my contacts. I brought him to the dance.
Well, Jake, do
Doyle
you
told
remember
me
that one time,
Doyle told
Jake?
me yes.
Do you recall that one time that you tried to weaponize me to take down another streamer you didn't enjoy?
Yes! I want to hear this. Now this is action.
That's because you're my bitch. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you got TJ. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, TJ. Oops.
Sorry,
TJ.
Livy's a good person.
Like when he goes, Michael Lurie, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Doyle told me to say
I'm sorry.
I never told you about that, Pesci. I don't know if I don't really want to upset Jake, but it did all happen live on air, so.
Can I hear it? I have not been told the story. I honestly do not know it, Granny. I would love to hear it.
They're picking on me.
Yeah, sure, I'll tell it.
That's not picking it. What's up? It's my boy Hudson Angry Ghost. Lion, Tigers, and Lurie. That was funny. Somebody had a fake account. It was Liars, Tigers, and Lurie, my last name.
I'd also like to say this isn't me shitting on Jake.
Of course.
Shit, I can't.
It's you
Now
telling
they're the
the
same
story.
person to me.
I know.
It's
I'm not asking you to
Jacob.
shit on him. I'm asking you to tell me how he tried to weaponize you.
What?
Okay, hold on. I got some breaking news. Jacob Waters said he shouldn't have to change his device. That Discord should update their stuff, and he's not going to just change devices to like appease.
Do a review.
Well, that account Harry admitted to making. What about Pesci's 1,000 subs? Harry did admit to making that account. To be fair.
Yeah, that's all. Whatever, man. So there's this guy named Catastrophic TV. He's a pretty good streamer, man. He's got a pretty.
Caddy's cool.
He just took Jake. He just took you under the wing, right, Jake? He took you under his wing too. Just prior to that happening.
Yeah, and then Jacob told me that Jacob, god damn it,
Yeah,
the
Jake.
same fucking person to me now. They have the same mindset.
Drop the mic. Drop the mic. Same person.
Jake told me that Kata threatened to come to his house and beat his ass.
Wow.
He wanted your love. He wanted your love. Yeah, exactly. He wanted you to be a bully.
And I was. And then like I sent him
Catastropic's friends with Lemmy, I thought.
Yeah, we were friends as well. And I mean what happened is that I instantly fucking called him on Facebook and shit. And I did that. Okay, let me take that back. No, I sent some nasty messages at first because I was 3 shigs. But in the same night, Kata called me back and was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Hello, Miss Hyundai. Hello, my Queen Adele. Go on.
And then he played me. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. And then he called me. Like, he called me instantly, and we had a discussion about it. And it started off a little rough, and then he was like, "Look, dude, I never fucking said it. Like, find anything about it," because basically what Jake was telling me is that Kata was gonna come to his house and whip his fucking ass. And then we just had a fucking discussion about it. I mean, I called him some names, like one bald motherfucker and like all kinds of bullshit, but Well, Ducata does only have one ball. I love him to death, but he does only have one
Oh,
ball.
that's a bald. I was gonna say, bald. Yeah, it sucks for him.
Well, yeah, he admitted he's from Bubba the Love Sponge. I've known that dude for years.
Right.
I mean, 5+ years.
That's what it comes. You guys can't.
So
Yeah.
Jake's got you under his thumb, basically.
Seems like he was no,
No.
stranger. Because I remember Lemmy used to ring the
know, man.
stream. That's how I knew.
You sound like you have feelings for Jake.
No, because the next thing that happened is I was like, Jake, you, I, and Kata need to have a fucking phone conference. And Jake, for whatever reason, and I guarantee you it's unfindable because he deleted it, started streaming. And I was like, Jake, you fucking manipulated me into trying to attack Catastrophic. And Jake was like, fuck you sons of bitches, pacing nothing shit.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. And then, he blocked us and all that good shit.
Yeah,
See, that was the time when Dave, you wouldn't jump to his defense with Dave because Dave wasn't bothering him. He had your attention. That's all it was.
No, Dave was fucking bothering him.
I know. And when Dave gave a break or two, he had no reason to contact you. He made this shit up. That's what I'm saying. He wanted your attention.
I know. He still talks about it. I haven't seen Dave around. I think Dave's fucking with me more now. Somebody porn bombed me on my Twitch stream the other day.
Maybe Dave's got overtime with Domino's.
But no, it wasn't Dave. I found out who
they
it
porn
was.
bombed you, like how they did me.
Yeah. So they sent me like a video or whatever, and I checked. The shittiest thing is I checked it, but it was like 1 second. And I was like, you motherfucker, dude. And then, and then I did what I always do. I tracked them, got their IP address, sent it to Twitch, and we'll see how those wheels of justice work. And if that doesn't work fast enough for me, I'll do it myself.
Pesci sleeps in his childhood bed and lives in a basement.
That's why I don't care about people.
That was the funniest.
No matter what,
that
right?
was the funniest.
Anybody
Jake
text that, you can find out what somebody is no matter what they say, right? So
I'll give Jake that.
Why say something if you don't mean it?
Absolutely, Jaywalks.
That was probably the funniest short joke I ever heard. If that came out of Jake Hudson's mouth, I'll give Jake credit. That was funny when he goes, Pesci sleeps in. Pesci, he was cracking a short joke on me, and he goes, Pesci sleeps in his childhood bed. I got a kick out of that. Yeah,
it's a race car bed.
Something. He's meaning I'm just a short, but I'm.
Actually, I could see you tearing ass through your dreams in a race car bed.
I actually had bunk beds, and I didn't even have a brother or sister.
That's okay, buddy. It's okay. You change beds too, like jump second bed, first bed.
No, the top. Bed. Honestly, I always would sleep on. Eventually, I just always slept on the bottom one because I was so lazy.
You couldn't reach the top. That's why, right?
I'd hide shit on the top.
Servat, we weren't really friends. We were acquaintances. Okay? And the first conversation that I had to him man to man was about that situation. And we talked for 45 minutes before I was like, all right, get off the phone. We're talking to Jake right the fuck now. It wasn't like we didn't know each other that much. Like, it was just an acquaintance. And when we got off the phone, I was like, let's fucking address this shit right the fuck now. And that's when Jake was like, y'all piece of shit nothings. And he fucking blocked us.
Drop your drawers and meet.
Because everybody loves your about Jake. Everybody loves Jake if you're right on that.
Yeah, Jake's track record is bad, but he's not a normal dude. That's the thing, right?
I'm doing a good job keeping my distance. I was like, you know what? We just can't be around each other right now.
That's fine, dude. That's all well and good. I'm not saying that you need to. And the shit with
I'm saying I was explaining why I haven't been around him. I'm saying I haven't tried to. I've been.
And the shit with Dave 25 is that when I started in on Dave 25, he fucking admitted to all of it and then started calling me all the shit that fucking Jake had said he was calling. So that was just clear evidence. You're acting like I believe every word that Jake says. I don't believe anything that Jake says.
Also, Sierra,
Either do
remember, Jake's the biggest fan of Bolin and Cornette and all these and numerous other people. He's just emulating the way they do their podcast. All my enemies out there to get me, goddamn.
The guy took
My
time
10
when
haters.
Steel Toe was doing that thing on Bowling. He took time to email Bob, because Bob had him blocked. I don't even know how to send an email.
Well, and listen, Dave 25, it doesn't just fuck with Jake. He was just malicious to Jake. He calls fucking Steel Toe constantly. You want to know what? When I was fucking sending Dave 25 his sensitive details, he invited Aaron Imholt to the fucking chat. And he watched all of it as I fucking shit all over this dude. I didn't do it. So, I mean, is that any of that on me? And if you don't know who Aaron Imholt is, he's the fucking host of Steel Toe.
Steel Toe, Tom and Dan,
But
Pesci
he
and George.
absolutely made himself look like a fucking idiot. I did some weird shit with Dave. Nothing illegal. I use his public information. But I think he's done. I haven't seen him in a while. Has anybody seen him in a while?
No. Jake hasn't. He said he had. Well, I talked to him the other day. He said he had.
Well, who knows? Jake will tell me shit to try to get me riled up because he thinks it'll make for good content because he is a worker. I get that. You know what I mean? So
Cards on Deck was Dave. No, I don't.
No, Tards on Deck are dudes that just really like making fun of fucking people like Jake. No, they don't even make fun of Jake. Giggle Pickles, on the other hand, which is an absolute fucking lolcow. Yeah, no, Tards on Deck does not fuck.
They're obsessed with
They don't get fucking dropping the N-bomb and shit.
What was that?
They were.
How come they don't get trouble dropping the N-bomb all? They're calling Roman, the N-bomb all the time.
They don't stream on YouTube. They stream on a different platform.
Right.
They can't get banned from shit that they don't stream on.
Oh, so when they put it on YouTube, it's somewhere else, and they put it on YouTube afterwards?
No, they don't put it on YouTube.
No,
and if they do, they edit it.
I heard him call Roman Pesci some names a while ago, and I was like, I don't understand this. I don't how they don't get in trouble. That's what I'm saying. They did. They were calling Roman, House and Uncle Tom Nick and that kind of stuff.
Well, because they're calling from a different platform that doesn't regulate the rules like that.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. They did it somewhere else and then put it on YouTube, right?
I don't think they put it on YouTube. No, they couldn't put that on YouTube without it getting flagged.
It's on YouTube. No, bro, it's on YouTube. Just their audience is small enough and probably nobody reported it.
Yeah, remember Patrick tried to be friends with them for a second? I was bored. I was trying to get in their head, but it was just...
They got like 80 followers.
Yeah, and then they'll probably just make a different account. I know that that's not their top streaming platform. They stream somewhere else.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Yeah, because when you watch the replay, you see whatever platform it is with their own chat in it. They're just streaming the screenshot of the video and putting it on YouTube.
All right.
That's not exactly true, Servap. The algorithm will catch you, but... Again, if not a lot of people, I mean, I have a very small YouTube channel. It's just me talking shit and a bunch of fucking League of Legends clips, but I mean, I don't say anything like that.
Thank you for the raid, Andrew, man. Shout out to Robin. Shout out to Teens Paranoia. I like that name.
Oh, we got Raiders?
Yeah, this girl
How would Siervat know that they... How would Siervat know
one of the Filipinos. Thank you, Chrissy's Adventures.
It's time, that's why he's not
Hold
drunk,
on, ladies, let me give up.
Who, me?
What up, Irene and Irish? Oh, thank you for the follow, Glance Boras. Thank you so much, Andrew, man, for the raid. Thank you. What up, Shayna Lynn?
I'm absolutely drunk.
Team Judy in the build. Thank you. Irene and Irish. Shout out to ABC and M channel.
Day 25 like this young looking douchebag guy.
I've never seen him. I have no idea who Day
25
25 is. Granny's the only person I know that knows him.
I don't. I mean, I don't.
Sports, right? With that red earphone logo.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, beautifuls.
When was his last video?
Months ago.
Yeah, I haven't looked in a while.
See, it is Mountain Timer, see? See, Schmidt? He's saying he wanted you to finish your sentence about how do you know certain things about certain things, because... You see it? Hi, Sir Rap. Sing. Your spelling's very good. And your second account, albino dude.
No, Brad wouldn't go that far to make a serve app. Would he? No.
Serve out the albino dream. I actually went after Calpote for being his friend as well.
Serve app, I got $25 cash. You come live on stream with us right now.
It's actually Granny. He's just using his...
I fucking went, dude. I don't run multiple accounts.
He wouldn't, and plus he wouldn't waste it. If he was, he wouldn't waste it on Serve at the albino dream.
I know.
For content.
And I don't mean voted.
Hungry for content, I thought was you at first, Jaywalks. Fucking around.
What's that?
I thought you were hungry for content fucking around at first.
No, I come with a better name than that. I wouldn't put it all in caps. I'm a real Italian.
25 heat my pool for a day? What?
I figured Dave 25 was like a 40-year-old guy.
No, he's a 5'2" Domino's delivery driver in Rhode Island.
How did Jake get entangled with this guy?
It'd buy you lunch though, Servo.
Steel toe.
Steel toes, my friend.
You know, here's the thing. Pesci hates kids.
So before, true story, Granny, before I met Lemmy, Jake said that to Lemmy. She goes, "Oh, that's Pesci. He's a petty piece of shit and he hates kids." And that's because I donated $1 to his kids' charity. So he called me a petty piece of shit.
Oh, Hazelwood donated 200.
Wow.
That nice one.
But what was funny was Lemmy, when he said that to Lemmy, Lemmy's response was, "I hate kids too," when he said that.
It's weird that all these accounts come in and it's like just people you know that are just taking like underhanded digs.
Well, the problem was it stemmed from Bolin, meaning the fake accounts were originally the Kenny Bolin thing. And now
because bro, they have worse insecurities than I do. That's all it is. They're bitches.
And now they're over here doing what they did to Bolin. Now they do to me. It's just grown. The shit's grown, meaning the fakes have really started to enjoy it. Like they're
exactly. You don't bite in a bad way. Bolin bites to the point where he loses out on it. He could make with it.
We've had people on this show, Granny, that stopped being their normal selves because they thought being the fake account was just more exciting.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
That's a good one. You drunk fuck, I'll be damned. Nice and straight saying it like that.
I'll be damned. Not bad. I can
appreciate
damned. That tonight. Granny's actually been well behaved tonight, if you ask me. I mean, shit, a lot.
That's why I'm saying before he wasn't over under 14. He was still making some real good common sense. Wasn't slurring, but now he's getting kind of drowsy a little bit. So I don't know if he's tired or his shit's kicking in harder.
Well, it is 1 a.m. and it is Florida.
Yeah, and that pepper shit is fucking me up still. And yeah, I am getting a little drunk. I might drink one more and fuck with y'all for another couple minutes.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just stay on until 1:30. That's 18 minutes.
All right.
1:30, 1:35. I wish I had an Adderall to go until fucking 5, but
unfortunately, I told you, man. I told you I'd take care of you. What do you want? I'll give Granny some steroids. So I'll put Granny on a cycle right now. Wants to put on 80 pounds?
Well, talk to me after stream.
Yeah.
I don't want to gain 80 pounds,
Pesci,
bro.
get bowling 200.
That was a misspeak. I'll give you 15, 20, and you can still drink 8 beers a day.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Look, Servap wanted to say that twice. Like, Servap, quick question, for real. Why'd you have to say that twice? He said Calvin cracks me up. You know what that means?
The wrong way intentionally.
He said, no, look. He said Calvin cracks me up. You know what that means? You are Calvin.
And he spelled it wrong intentionally.
Because let me tell you this, Servap. Calvin ain't never been funny on this show. And that's not me being a dick. No pun intended with Granny here.
I disagree. I think I've laughed at a couple things Calvin has said.
Yeah, about Brad. That's about it.
Yeah. But, I mean, I'm just being fair.
Said, yeah.
Brad's an easy mark, dude. Brad sets himself up for a lot of shit.
Well, that's what I said. He's great at volleyball. He just doesn't understand that.
I don't know. It's just weird. It's just fucking weird to me. People run like a bunch of different accounts.
Only time
Like-
I ever thought it was funny is when Kenny had fucking that Jerry Jarrett's dad on there, who was a professional wrestler, and we went in there as Terry Funk's cup and shit like that. That was the only time it was ever funny, but then after that.
Hmm.
And that's because Bolin wouldn't read any of the comments.
It's crazy that there's like 9 different fucking serve apps in here.
Well, that's because I literally emptied out the blacklist, and the guy heard me. I said, "Hey, I emptied out the ban list." So
he's talking on fucking all these accounts at once. Is like I just see like the matrix or whatever, and
So
there's like
listen.
19 different screens.
I know. So listen, Servap the Albino Dream, Servap Singh, probably Crackhead Kelvin are all the same guy, Granny, believe it or not. Because if you go under my block list, all the accounts that are faked or been blocked are pretty much the same guy. You can tell. It's
Run
not
the
like,
IP.
It's not like a friend of mine from high school. It's not like Catastrophic's in there or Jake's in there. It's all Servaps or like.
Yeah, great. How come you can't? How come? Forget it. I'm not gonna ask for it here. I won't ask for it here.
I mean, I can't do it because I'm not the creator. But if you are, you could just run the IP. But if he's using a VPN, you'd never know.
I wouldn't know the question to ask. I don't know what that shit means. That's why I stopped. I don't even know the question to ask. That's fucked up.
No, to be honest, it's the same guy.
Yeah.
I've offered this guy money to come on. Like, who wouldn't accept money to... All right, it was me. Yep. This guy enjoys making fakes so much, he turned down Fiddler. And that's 50.
That's not much money, bro.
Look, Servap Singh said I miss the Sportskeeda days.
Right, exactly.
Well,
See,
would
yeah.
you like to tell Granny what that is? That's literally where they used to troll Bolin. And Bolin couldn't block him because he was a guest on the show. So that was the only place you could troll Bolin. Because other than that, he'll block you. He doesn't even want to.
And that's why he said he got fired too. What do you get fired? He just left. They didn't want him no more.
They didn't want his dumb ass. He was telling some guy to block people, and he goes, "Whoa!" The guy was like, "Remember?" And he goes, "Kenny, give me. Let's see why they're making these fakes." Like the guy he was on, Kenny was so afraid of people reading what the fakes would put, because that's why I said, Kenny, if these shit wasn't true, why does it bother you so much?
Exactly.
And it would bother him so much that he was asking the host, Granny, a host that's not your typical host, like a host that's supposed to just ignore the chat. If it's people,
Yeah,
like
he was
that.
telling the streamers, don't send money to RJ or whatever his name is. Send money to me while I was on their stream. That's fucked up. It's weird.
Yeah, people donated to the Sportskeeda stream, and he goes, "How dare you guys donate over here? You donate here. These are my donors giving you guys money."
Crazy.
I would have fucking removed him immediately.
Dude,
So I hope his audience will come across. That's all. He wouldn't allow it though.
Right.
Yeah, networking's a big part of streaming. You've got to cross audiences. That's just something that needs to be done. But But then when you get offended that your audience is donating to somebody else, like, wow, how the fuck? What?
He's got a great hustle going, but he just talks a little too much. It fucking ruins it. He keeps his mouth shut. He'd be a lot better.
Who, Bolin?
Yeah.
I've literally never watched 3 seconds of a show. I gotta
He was
pee
very
though.
entertaining at the very beginning. And years ago, I'm sure it was even more entertaining, the old shows.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Sir Rap says, no shit, Brad. Kenny's a scammer. Hungry for content. Put that up
No
there.
shit, Brad's not in here. If he is, that's
Oh,
fucked.
hey.
That's. What up, Schmidt?
Put it up again. Go ahead. Keep saying it.
The G6 to rescue me.
He said no shit, Sands. There you go. It's you misspelling your own name wrong.
Sarns. He said Sarns. SARNDS.
He that's on purpose. Tomorrow there'll be even more fakes because they now know all the fakes are out.
The fakes are arguing with each other now. See that, Pesci?
Granny, go over there and request a song on Jacob Waters' stream. He's playing music.
Jacob's streaming right now, Jacob?
Yeah, he's playing music. Taking
Oh, fuck, why
requests.
can we go over there? That's fun, man. That's fun shit.
How about I just block all of you, all Sirvat?
Do it, Schmidt. I'll do it. You don't do it. Do it all.
Then I don't have to listen to the same talking in circles with one or two guys pretending to be 5 accounts.
And they're arguing with each other. It's I don't know.
That's the only reason I haven't messed with it is because they're arguing with each other. Play more him. Pesci, claim more him.
Who?
See, who calls you Smith, not Schmidt? Who calls you Smith, but intentionally calls you Smith now? Damn it! Who is that?
That's what Sirap has always done.
But that's the original Servap.
Well.
Well, the original, as close to the original as you possibly can get.
Yeah.
A year ago, Servap.
Yeah.
That one. A year ago, Servap.
I told Pesci what the other 53 imitators.
I know, right? Yeah. Well,
I just wish they would create a new Indian or
What
Middle
up,
Eastern
James?
character.
Guide.
Is Servap Singh the original account?
We don't even know which one's the original account now because there's been so many of them.
Granny,
the original account name was.
They've made over 50 million of those.
Yeah, at least. The original account wasn't SIR. It was
Granny, what started? Listen, let me tell you what started it, Granny. I love the picture. The real Servap Singh has a picture. I don't know if you've seen it with the cigarette out of the mouth. It's the funniest picture you'll see. They started using that as a daily fake because they knew I liked the picture.
Right. So a bunch of different people started making their own Sirvaps.
Right. What's funny, none of the Servaps tonight even have the good picture. My buddy
Servap Singh, are you Servap Singh? Are you the original Servap?
Well, he said it's Brudda, so he's on the right path where he says it's Brudda, because it's Brudda.
It's Brad.
No, that's Brudda.
Oh, it's Brad.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's like he's trying to pretend like Hawaiian, Brudda.
Hawaiian, yeah.
No, he's not. He's saying it's Brad. No, he's not. Oh my god. You guys are almost
the whole thing is because that
Granny,
Doyle
he used
has
to
like
say brudder and spell brudder like that. What we're trying to tell you.
Yeah.
He spelled brudder.
Brudder,
like that.
yeah.
Because
there's this other Hawaiian.
We've been dealing with this guy for a year. Yeah, he put Brad, but he's joking off the brudder thing. So he's going into brudder instead of brudder.
God, it's just too fucking much sometimes.
No, it's sick.
Granny, you want to track IP addresses? Track theirs. Find out. Okay?
The hard R thinks it's I'm Mountain Timer.
I think you're on mountain timer, dumbass. I never said one time you're a fucking mountain timer hungry for bitchness.
I mean, it would be easy to do mountain timers, and I do think Brad's running multiple accounts constantly, but that's just my personal fucking opinion.
Here's the thing. As long as you send me money and packages, I don't care who you are.
Jake,
I would. Since I would. Content?
chill out, bro.
Huh?
Hungry for content is JJ. No, JJ's not hanging around, bro. AJ only appears every now and then to make a sad post on Facebook. The end of the world as we know it, and I don't feel fine. Save yourselves. It is a horrible life.
Granny, you passing out, Granny? TJ.
Yeah, I am. He said 1:30, and I'm just trying to last till then, and I'm fucking out of here.
DJ Eric.
DJ Eric Chin. DJ Eric Chin.
That's funny. I'll give you that.
DJ O.
Brown Alfred, then. Fuck you, Brown Alfred. Nobody invited you. Well, you sent me the link, Jake. I know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So Jake sent this dude a link to come on the show. The dude comes on, and then Jake starts cussing him out. Nobody wants you here. Well, why'd you send me a link, Jake? You sent me a link to be on the show.
You did the poop too. One time poop
Nobody
came on.
wants you here, you piece of shit. Nothing. Get out of here.
Jake is living like a real like WWF life. That's he's coping. That's his coping.
Every now and then he gets beat up by his 12-year-old nephew.
No.
I love how these server app things are now trying to spell words intentionally wrong to throw people off like they're intelligently working us. You're still fucking idiots. Seriously. I was bullied in school also. I don't gotta fake who I am now. I'm not to be somebody hard.
Well, that's because they're getting a reaction out of you. If you ignored all their comments, they would have just went away.
I'm bored. They're not working me. I'm bored. I'm reading shit because I'm bored.
If I were to attempt, because YouTube's is not as fucking easy as Twitch. Twitch is easy as fuck to get IPs through.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to ask. I didn't know how to ask it. Now I understand. Okay.
YouTube is a little. I would have to go through hundreds of IPs in order to find theirs, and then I couldn't even pinpoint exactly where the fuck it was coming from. And if they were using a VPN, which is a virtual, basically, fuck, I can't. I'm kind of drunk, so.
Just disguising where you're at. It says, "Oh, you're in Cleveland," when you're really in California.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to.
The other guy could, though, right? The other guy could help you out, couldn't he? Don't say his name.
No, I'm not going to. Yeah, no, not really.
No, okay.
Again, he doesn't have the time. Like, it would take a long time.
Okay. He could, but not time-wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Bowen did say that about y'all. You all have mental illnesses and feel sorry for you. Bowen did say that.
But
Pesci,
Pesci, have you ever gotten any messages from them?
Yes.
You can do that. Messages from them, you probably do that way, right?
If you have a message from them, they're directly tethered to your IP, and you can figure it out. That's the easiest way to do it. Like, all you have to do is run a simple CMD scan on them, and you could get the.
Actually, don't know all this shit. So theoretically, you and Frank can get on Discord, not on stream, obviously. Hold on, Jay. So y'all could talk in the back with not on stream. You and Frank could track his Facebook Messenger messages.
Oh, absolutely. That's one of the easiest ones.
Oh, well, there you go, Pesci. You could find out who Poochie is. You could find out if so-and-so is so-and-so.
That's why I don't give a shit what they say. I don't know what I'm talking about. I I mean, I don't. What do I say? I'm not going to not back it up because I know that I'm not trying to be tech savvy ever. Forget it. I know what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to say it right.
Unless they were smart enough to use a VPN, but generally people aren't. Like, especially if they're sending you messages
Well,
like that.
now here's the thing, Jacob. Or I'm sorry, Danny.
Yeah, oops.
No, hold on. When this is long before you were around, Jacob Waters, his channel got zapped with that porn bombing shit. YouTube, he kept talking to him for like 2 weeks before they finally let his channel back. He was like, while he was trying to chat with him on Twitter and message him, email him. They told him that all of the accounts that had done that were all from down under, Australia, New Zealand, one of those, down there. That's where those email addresses were registered to. And that was
Well,
where
yeah.
Jacob said it 100 times. All the Searref accounts that he's blocked or tried to fuck with him on his channel, YouTube says they're in New Zealand or Australia, whichever, down there.
Well, again, it is especially if they send you a link. Like, that's the easiest way to do it. The messages, you're still gonna have to filter out a lot of the like YouTube. You're gonna have to sifter through the fucking YouTube IPs that are
Oh,
bouncing off the
well,
networks. Does that make
Pesci,
sense?
Yeah.
right, I got you. But Pesci wouldn't have to do that because Pesci has direct Facebook Messenger messages from Poochie and Doochie and Woochie and Scaramucci. He has all the different messages from Murata, the Hawaiian guy, and all that direct Facebook messages to his personal people.
Australia, New Zealand.
So those should be easier to find than YouTube's, right? If you got direct
Oh,
Facebook
absolutely. Facebook is a little difficult with their encryptions and shit, but it's extremely possible. As soon as somebody sends you a message, they've opened up a tether to you, and it's in a direct IP. And it is static. A lot of them use static IPs, but you can find exactly where the static IP has come from, especially if they sent multiple messages.
Yeah, look at both of the Searvats, what they've commented. Yes, run it, then you will know I'm in Antarctica. It's hard work being a YouTube troller. It's an addiction, like Brad's addiction. VPN born, VPN bred, VPN till I'm
They know.
dead.
They know. I know they're doing. I
Uh-huh.
mean, I know what they're saying. I know. But it's an addiction. Damn straight it is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That doesn't mean that they ran it the whole time, though. And generally, if somebody gets into trolling like that, which I'm not saying
They
you're
learned as they went
doing.
along, right? They learned as they went along.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, and Pesci has a year's worth of messages from numerous ones. So if it wasn't a guy down under and it was somebody else pretending to be, Pesci has messages from other people who could be on the suspect list. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
day
Like
one, it made a mistake. You could find it.
Oh, yeah,
so
absolutely.
like if it was, I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying if it was Boston Spencer, Boston Spencer has messaged him probably 1,000 times in the last year. He's got, in the the PWO chat and personal chat, Bolin, me, whoever, you know what I mean, Brad, whoever. There's
Oh, Dream,
tons
I got you, Dream. I understand. But I'm not smart though either. I used to be smart, but I'm not smart. So take me out of the list.
Well, that shit, like I said, that shit's just, it's easy, dude. It's a simple command. The shittiest part, if you don't know what you're looking for, is having to go through all the IP addresses until you find the residential one. Because you're literally gonna get 1,000 fucking IP addresses from.
Well, it's like what's that? What was that basic VPN that everybody ran forever? Hide my IP or one of those. That shit
Yeah,
don't
it was
really
something
hide your
like that.
shit forever. Those are pretty basic. They don't hide your shit. Yes, they will skip around to where it's like, oh, you're in Cleveland, you're in
But
Chicago,
Brad
you're
and
in
the same
Florida.
people, albino. Oh, Boston. Okay.
But you can also, like the old days when they triangulate your radio position or your cell phone position, you can do that with IPs as well. Do that.
Oh no, IPs are way more direct.
Exactly, down to like feet and not yards.
Hey Schmidt.
No, not even feet. No, the exact location.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
unless it's
GPS
static, unless you're running a static IP, but that doesn't even mean that it won't give you the exact. It'll give you a couple positions, but they'll be very close to each other.
Okay, Sierra, you say most of them are Brad, Harry, and Mountain Timer. Well, Brad is Mountain. Oh, you mean Boston? Okay.
Yeah, so Schmidt, you said Spencer a minute ago as an example, just as an example. This cat now says
Right.
Boston. So you guys both. So in some respect, you think Boston could have had something to do with this, whether it be tomorrow, yesterday, ages ago. I don't see him being that intelligent. I mean, I'm not. I speak. I say.
I would just. Yeah. I was just
I
using.
know you. I know you're using him as an example. I know you are, but I've heard that in the past. So, example or not, other people have thought that. I don't see him being that way. So, has he got me hoodwinked? Because that's why I don't mind talking shit to him, because he's not really going to get into the arm of me. I really don't give a fuck. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that makes sense to you? What I'm trying to say?
No, JP
Yeah, I got
McCormick. I'm an old school fucking troll that used to be in AOL chat rooms talking to some of the best of them that fucking came up, dude.
I just think it would be funny. I just think it would be funny if, like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some people I know that do like hacking stuff. They work for companies, you know.
No, it ain't.
That's not hacking, though. That's not hacking.
It's not
IPs are public information.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, they hack for a living, try to break in. Companies pay them to do it, but they won't hack for me or you because it's like, no, you can get in trouble if you go too far.
Of course, yeah. And if you're not getting paid, why would you try to de-encrypt something where you can get stuck with the fucking federal government? I wouldn't do. I wouldn't do it either.
Right. Unless you're just really bored, I guess. But basically, I just think it would be funny as if somebody just, they forgot to hit the old hide my IP app on some of those messages they sent Pesci or me or whoever that just whoop whoop. They'd be like, oh, here you go. There's their real IP address, because they might have forgot one night, because there's a few of these people on the list that like to drink a lot, Randy. And when you're drunk, what do? You forget a lot of times.
Or you do dumb shit. You just make another account, but it all comes from the same IP.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, one of them show is called "What You Drinking." I'm just saying they could have been drunk and forgot to hide their IP.
I don't know, man. I don't think Doyle's doing a lot of it. I think you guys, I might be wrong.
All of it. No, I'm not saying he's doing all of it. He is the OG, though. There's no doubt.
Yeah, but I don't think that he. I again, after having conversations with him, I don't think that he's doing it. But I could be misjudging his character. I don't know.
And he may not be now. I'm just saying, originally when Pesci started, it was obvious who was Phil Connor, who was Doyle, etc., etc. Because if everybody else is in the chat under their real name or on the screen with Pesci, because back then he was using StreamYard, so everybody was live on video. Not that you couldn't have another device in your hand while you're talking and interacting, but it's a little less light. Because we didn't even know. Jay Walks was around, but he wasn't coming in the chat and talking with us yet. Reverend Robbins wasn't coming and talking with us on video yet. It was me, Pesci, Rome, Hudson, JJ. There was a few of us.
I was around the very first early late night streams when I would come on just to try to learn how to do this shit. So I remember Servap, and you guys had a Servap conversation amongst each other. It was fucking great shit. So I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and the only reason why Servap hung around was because I liked the picture. I go, you gotta admit, that's the best picture of all time.
And hey, and before you were around, Granny, me and Pesci, we would talk like this. Hello, Servap. Yes, what?
That was funny.
Yeah, we were doing goofy shit. Bring me camel. Hey,
Yeah, that's what I
dishwasher.
said. Servap's like just been like the longest gag that I just have had to deal with.
See, Albino Dream right now is talking like the original, but his spelling is too good. 'Cause I looked at old shit when I was bored.
And you
That's
want
why
to
I
know
don't
this,
know.
Granny? It stemmed from Bolin, meaning Bolin did a show with the Indians. I always tell this story just like this. He did a show with the Indians, meaning with this girl from India. So somebody got that picture and went in there and tried to troll Bolin in Servap Singh. And it was that, you look up that picture, it was obviously a fake, but it was somebody trying to troll Bolin. So they were just finding different pictures of guys that looked like Indians, and Servap Singh was the one that popped up. But when Servap Singh came on my channel, I said, I love that picture, and then that's when that fucking shit just never died.
Smokes, cools, and catches big waves.
That's easy to say.
That's what I said,
a
Cools.
catchphrase.
Wow, it's
It's
funny
a
that you said
catchphrase.
Cools. That's what I said. What kind of cigarettes he smokes is Cools.
It's a catchphrase, yeah.
It looked like a Marlboro. It's funny that you said that. Yeah, I say Cools.
Well, no, that's JP McCormick.
Oh, yeah, that's You could
I just read his comment.
Servap smokes Cools. As I said, the one that me and Schmidt, we were on StreamYard and we had Servap Singh's picture up, and we were just doing back and forth, pretending we were doing our best Indian impression.
Hey,
in
dishwasher.
Servap Singh. I kept going, hey, give me cool. I go, hey, dishwasher, give me cool. Go
I
run
wouldn't
lap
block
around
any
Poland.
of you. I wouldn't block any of you. I just think it's fucking hysterical.
Servap Singh says I smoke camels.
Bowling. Take a lap around bowling.
That's fair. The I smoke camels is fair.
I bet you do. You smoke camel poles there, right?
Well, that was the one fake account Brad did make. Remember when Brad made a couple fake accounts in Sportskeeda and he thought it was really funny, and it wasn't the Bolin's wheelchair wheel, and I think Servap's camel was Brad, possibly. I could be wrong. Schmidt, am I wrong about that? Didn't he do one or two?
Wrong time did one of them, yes.
The best was when Bolin was on there and he couldn't block him, Jaywalks, and I think you were in there that night on Sportskeeda, and they were pretending to be Bolin's son, and someone goes, "Don't talk to my daddy that way.
Don't talk about my daddy.
Don't talk about my daddy that way."
Yeah, wasn't fucking what Jennifer I wasn't it one of the bowling broads in fucking Ice Cream Jennifer, whatever the hell there also?
Dude, there was
Was that
more
one?
fakes. There was more fakes in that Sportskeeda show, I think, of all time.
I've got to get the fuck out of here, dude. It's 1:40.
Yeah.
All right, go to bed, asshole.
Yeah. It's been real.
Good night, CJ. Oops, Tommy Jr. Oops.
I'm smoking my final
Good
J
night,
right
Florida
now.
man.
It's
Thank
Thomas
you for
Jefferson.
all the other
Junior.
evil things, Mama.
Hold on, let
TJ
me get my
Jefferson.
final J.
I am not a junior.
Thomas Jefferson Jr., Washington, Grover.
I'm not a junior. Thomas
You
Jefferson.
are now. You are now, Junior.
Pesci
Thomas
hates
Jefferson
kids.
Fox. Later.
Peace, brother.
Pesci things kid.
Much love, homeskill.
He got blocked for not bringing a Bojangles chicken.
Phil, I know you've been gone a while, but you can come out of hiding. You don't have to hide behind this here, man. Next, you're going to say Bolin has $3 million under his bed, or $10 million, or $1
I know, $3 million under bed. Anybody that knows that guy knows there's not that much money under his bed, especially at
I
this
fucking removed his. Hey, I removed his bed from his apartment. I'm quite certain I did not see $3 million.
And that's why you went there to find out how much money there actually was.
There's no
Smart
way he
boy.
would even be doing the shows at this point. If he had $3 million under his
He wouldn't
bed,
be living where
he would just
lives
be
if he had
caking the
$3
women.
million under his
He'd be caking the
He
women
wouldn't even
off
be on
air.
the internet.
Yeah, I mean, if
He would
no,
have
he
been
might be on
whatever
the internet.
happened to
He
you.
wouldn't be live. He'd be probably talking to the women.
No, right. He wouldn't be live. He would be whatever happened to former manager, blah blah blah. When they did their little show this past week, they'd have showed his picture and been whatever happened to him, because he would never even fucking show up to anywhere.
Servap Singh says it was 1.8.
He's got his own addiction problems, you know, for real.
Thank you, Phil. You just confirmed what I said.
Who?
We like Indie Phil Connor better than your Sirap accounts or
True.
sad stories, scammer, or whatever account you use.
The
Just
sad
the
stories
Indie.
of Kenny,
Like that
or
better.
Kenny Bolin, the Lord and Savior of the Philippines. Like, who spends that much
Yeah.
time? That's a long name to write.
Lord and
It's
Savior.
it's
of
an
the
addiction.
Philippines.
Wouldn't matter if he had 20 million under his bed, he would still be scamming. Huh? There's a difference
I
between
mean,
hustle.
yeah,
There's a
but
difference
if you,
between
okay,
hustling
hold
and
on.
scamming, Servat. I wouldn't be
No,
able to
no, hold
explain
on,
that to
Pesci.
you.
Pesci. If you had $3 million in cash under your bed, that means you had more money somewhere else. Would you even worry about going live to get donations?
And
Like,
if I
you'd
know
keep a
Kenny,
low
he wouldn't.
profile.
No, it's
He
20
wouldn't.
million, but
Right.
yeah, it's an addiction. I agree. It's definitely an addiction, man. Definitely. When you
Well,
steal
yeah,
when you
but
steal from Walmart and you don't do that one night, your addiction you go for the hell of it. It doesn't matter.
yeah,
Same thing.
well, yeah, but when you have $3 million, you're not worried about $5, $3.
Yeah,
You're talking
Servat
about
saying, listen, he might have a
No, I
couple
agree at
bucks.
that figure, yeah.
He might have a couple bucks, but listen, let me tell you something about Ken Boland. If he had 3 million, all his scams would be offline. If there was scams going on.
right.
He's too lazy. He would just be probably talking to those women and getting rotisserie chickens. The guy's too lazy.
He would
to,
not
like,
be. He would not be talking about someone to get a $2 badge.
Yes.
Harassing them repeatedly.
No way.
I'm just saying.
No way, it's an addiction. No, at that point, that's a fucking. That's just, you don't even know what that is. That's run for your life.
Yeah, I mean, okay, even if it's not under his bed, let's say
If
he's
he
got money in
was,
a safety
listen,
deposit.
Servat, if he was who you said he was, how come I'm gone? All I gave the guy ever was money. So how come I'm gone?
I don't know.
That's what I said. That guy's a funny way of saying he's all about the money.
Bob wasn't around when we were around. Bob came in later.
Who?
Bob.
Who? Bob was?
Bob wasn't around when Smith was around giving money and fucking making him food.
Yeah, he was. Bob
Not like
donated
that.
out.
Not like that. No, he kicked Schmidt out eventually.
No, yeah, but I'm saying
No,
Bob
not
donated.
personally. He didn't kick him out personally.
Bob used to donate. Bob used to donate underneath the bridge, like behind the scenes.
Yes, but he wasn't. I wasn't above board for a long time. That's why he can let you go.
True.
But if Bob were to leave, he had the replacement for Bob. I don't know who it would be, but it would be somebody.
I think if Bob left, he might just close it down.
I think Bob puts up with it because Bob could be in the same boat as Bowen, kind of lonely and bored.
Yeah, I think they have fun. I think they're riding the wave.
Well.
Yeah, Albino, right. He's right. Pesci, yeah,
Well,
he did. He had more personality. He did. He wouldn't let you have the show.
Pesci, we have breaking news. Jacob Waters is live with the Giggle Pickles.
That's not breaking. That's not breaking. They've already been. She went live with them the other day. She said hello to me the other day. That's more.
Some weird shit.
That's just normal over there.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to get some clickbait for you.
It would be for me. Clickbait for me.
Yeah. Got to advertise, fellow, what do you call it? The
Streamers. Fellow Giggle Picklers.
No, you got to advertise your associated shows that you're associated with. Also seen on the Jacob Waters Power Hour, the Jake Hudson here's the thing, the Jaywalks mumbling whatever the fuck he's talking about hour.
Okay, there you think, asshole. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, Jaywalks is show.
Yeah, give me something, man. I had a gay walks and a tee. I'm kind of like a jobber almost. I'm almost over.
We also have the what's his name? Hudson the Angry Ghost Show. We have Squiggles Cleaning Pools. We have the Rome Taylor Power Hour, where he speaks the word and says hell no and fuck you to whoever fuck. We have
Who's
the Reverend
Rome
Robin
69 with, anyways?
Show.
I don't know what's that.
What?
Virtually Giggle Pickles.
We have the Reverend Robin guitar and banjo hillbilly preaching hour.
The
We have
racist
Hawaiian
report.
Punch Out.
Reverend
Then we
Rob's
have
racist report.
no, we have Hawaiian Punch Out with his sleeping stream. Okay, the guy who's using the fake account can't accuse other users of who they are using the fake.
That's like arguing yourself.
I mean, yeah.
No, that's what I said. It was like when he was like, "That's the fake serve app." Why the fuck would serve app be saying that's the fake serve app? That's just like
like that's the fake Indiana J.
I almost got the 6 megabytes numbers, but I missed the first 5.
That's the fake Jay Walks. Well, yeah, but not really. That's why I didn't change my name. Everybody knows me as Indiana Jake. Even Bolin and Bob know me as Indiana Jake. I'm not hiding because Bob told him, yeah, I heard you were. This has been. I heard you were on Pesci show with your Indiana Jake. Bob told me. Yeah.
He did the lip thing too, and he licks his lips like chapped lips, you know.
Wait, what happened?
No, I was just saying that everybody knows me as Indiana Jake now. Any show I go on, because even Bob knew that my account was Indiana Jake. Packages. So Bolin messaged me. It's been months ago now. And he's like, I know you were over there bad mouthing me on Pesci's show under the name Indiana Jake. Bob told me. I was
It's
like,
not bad mouth. It's called the truth, man. It's no different what you do. It's the exact same thing you do, but you got malicious about it.
I don't badmouth anybody unless they really.
Not you. I'm talking in reference to Bolin. He can't take it.
No, I know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying like to me, like I was saying knocking you. No, I'm saying to him. Nah.
I'm just saying I don't give any I don't talk shit about anybody unless they deserve it. I don't talk shit about Jacob Waters or Granny and their arguments or whatever. I like the entertainment of because it's good show.
Oh, I have. I've talked several times in code talk shit about both of them. I'll say it. I already said it.
I have talked shit about Pena on the Ariel stream, trying to get her head right to help her out as an honest person and go.
That's not talking shit. That's being real. That's not talking shit.
Yeah.
And usually that's what happened with me and Jake Hudson. Usually I'm telling people the truth about a situation and they would turn it into bashing a handicap.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I get mad at Doyle, saying the stuff about you all the time, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it. I agree with you. I just hate.
I remember you telling let me, for instance, telling her way back when, you know, just be careful. And like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever. It's everybody. You tell everybody.
And I will agree with what other people have said. You can't believe everything that Bolin said about Doyle. No, that's not what I'm basing my opinion on. I'm basing a lot of what has happened since Jake has been around. Not with whatever. Oh, he ain't got no money. No, we know he has money. He bought Jake a $300 membership to Steel Toe VIP a year long, where Jake gets all the T-shirts and all the tickets to the shows, which obviously he's not going to use, but he gets all the stickers and T-shirts. That's the important part, and he gets all of his questions answered on that kind of shit in chat. Doyle bought that for him, so Bolin, you're always he has to ask his wife for money. No, he doesn't, Bolin. That's just you talking shit.
Exactly. That's bad mouthing somebody. That's making something up.
Right. So I agree. Not all the shit Bolin said is real. We know.
Right. No, I figured that out. When the guy bought him that showed a lot.
Yeah, I'm just basing it off of Pesci's a snake, and you're making fun of the handicap.
And my thing is, you can be a good friend, but I'm saying why?
Right.
Why?
No, my thing is, and
Yeah,
I told
that's what
Grant,
I'm saying too. Hey, J Walks, I'm the same way. The why part, I'm like,
I told
okay.
It's
told
one
Granny,
thing
and
to
I
do what
told
you guys do. You guys try to help Jake survive. Just be part of society. Be somebody that can still be 6 feet above. This guy wants to groom and be somebody solo with him. That's what I'm saying. Why? You could be a friend. You could,
and I told
especially if you want a $3 gift. I would understand why you did in a heartbeat, because you might need a jacket per se, but you don't groom him and like try to turn friends against friends, because you guys are real friends to him, and that's what he doesn't understand.
and I told Granny, and I told Jacob Waters, and probably everybody else was that okay, if Pesci and me are making fun of Jacob using him, then what is the guy who's trying to tell him who to be friends with and calling
Exactly.
others calling them snakes and buying them VIP memberships and telling them who don't you need to block them because Angela won't let you on the show. What are you doing?
And his $300 gift just superseded any $3 you give to him every other day for a year, basically. You know what I mean?
And it's not even like a personal thing. It's like, bro, why are you calling Pesci a bad guy? That he's a snake and using Jake when all Pesci does is give him money, try to laugh with him, try to not make him dwell on the sad stuff about my mom, my dad died, which we know is horrible for
Exactly.
him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Pesci's like, all right, Jake, remember, no sad
Well, that's
stories
why
over
I
here.
said I haven't taken this split bad because it really did need to happen. We do two different things.
But
I just can't be gelled with the shit he's being gelled.
okay, and you haven't been on his show in a long time, and in a good while, and he hasn't been on yours. But yet, why is Doyle he's still worried that you're going to come in and swoop him back? So what does that sound like? That sounds like, what do they call that? Stockholm syndrome, where you
I
have
don't
somebody
even want him.
kidnapped.
I don't
Something
even
like that.
want
You
him.
have to keep Stockholm
Keep 'em.
syndrome. You kidnap somebody, and you keep telling them, "I'm protecting you from Pesci, keeping you protected from them. They're trying to hurt you. Trust me, it's the same
Didn't
thing."
Doyle bounce out for a while and just reappeared, right? Like 6, 7, 8 months ago, whatever. So if you could probably find out what he was doing. He was probably with somebody or doing the same thing with Jake to somebody else in that time he was away from Jake, and then that guy or whoever it was he got bored with, and he needed to get Jake back in his life. He's got that addiction. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you guys? He was
Now
occupied.
the two Sirvats are arguing, but
Oh.
the Sirvat Albino, you are correct. The other day in the chat, you can read it from What You Drinking. Doyle said, "You're better than that pot smoker who lives in Ohio." Because Jake was talking about, I made Pesci. He got to 1,000 before me. The usual same shit he said. And Doyle was in the chat. It said that you can go back and probably watch whatever show it was from a couple days ago. Nobody's lying. Doyle's heart is in the right place. The right place of what? Manipulating and wait a minute. Now, hold on. Doyle allegedly has children of his own that are autistic, right? That's what he said.
Actually, he has no kids, as far as he knows, right? He just gives him money. It's his own
Okay.
will of doing. I wouldn't be giving $3 gift to Jake or anything. I got kids.
Now hold on. Doyle said he has autistic children. Nothing to be made fun of or whatever. I get that. Doyle has autistic kids of his own. That's why he stepped in to protect Jake, because Jake's autistic, like his children. Okay? But you're trying to manipulate an autistic guy and get him to do shows and talk shit about bowling associates or whoever the fuck you don't like now.
That's worse than that's a real mental disease.
Because you can't stalk bowling anymore because you either have to buy a badge and behave yourself or you get banned from bowling anybody.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, he lost out on Bowen. He lost out on somebody and came back in Jake's
So
life
you
for a
can't
while.
contact them, whether you want to or not. Who the fuck knows? I don't get that. But Pesci's a snake, and he's manipulating and hurting Jake, while you're telling him how bad Pesci is and manipulating in a different way.
And that's okay. No, I don't think so. All for one reason, so you can have this guy to himself, who's in essence a 5-year-old in an adult body. That's sick.
Now, JP, hey, read JP McCormick's comment. That's the comment of the night. He says, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Jake
Yes,
should have
BP, you're correct.
restricted access to the internet. Eventually, he's going to get into real trouble, and
Yep.
people won't be as understanding
Agreed.
as we are.
Agreed.
Now, Sirvat says he's watching out for Jake. Jake rings him at 4 a.m. and he always answers. Yeah, he rings me at 4 a.m. and I answer. He rang Pesci for a year at 3 a.m., 1 a.m. and he always answers. Said, Jake, I'm sleeping. Jake, I'm at the grocery. Jake, I'm at the auction. Jake, I'm going to work. Jake, I'm at work. For me, anyway, as well. Me and Pesci both answered for a whole year. Yeah, we know. Nobody ever tried to hurt Jake. Fuck. Who would answer Jake's calls at 4 a.m.? Yous don't have kids. Okay. Doesn't matter. Still answered. Yeah. And after the whole Jonathan debacle, he should have got more supervision, but that ain't going to happen because there's, what do they call that? Outside, or what do they call it? Daylocks, when you say there's not outside influences, but like these circumstances, you know what I'm talking about?
Something.
Accentuating.
Yeah, I know you're saying circumstances is the second word.
Yeah,
I know you're
accentuating
trying to do
or
that.
whatever. Yeah, well, whatever I'm trying to. There's there's circumstances outside of control that Jake will never be under supervision because of the way he acts and throws a fit. Number one, because of his autism.
It's like a DLC turn, you know.
Yeah, the circumstances are that there's just outside influences. He's not going to be. He's not going to be supervised, as you would say. They he's down in his room. He don't want to be fucked with. He doesn't want to leave the house. He'll tell you that. He wants to be in his room. All he wants
He's
is
got a
the
high school
internet.
diploma and he's of age. He is
Right.
no is they have more rights because listen to me. I'm even saying that's how much rights they have that they aren't supervised. That people with less blessed than you and I should have some sort of supervision, but they fought so much to be accepted and be like everybody else when they can't. Because I know I can't sometimes, but you can't do that. You can't say that nowadays. You can't be like that nowadays. I just corrected myself
And
today.
nobody
You know,
and nobody is knocking Jakes here at all. But there's outside influences as far as him being supervised. But also, Jake doesn't want to be fucked with. Have you? I mean, everybody here has seen him. He's on a stream now. The nephew fucking with him. That's a different thing. But
a
the
fuck off,
niece,
store
the
bad thing, you
sister,
bitch.
any of them walk in there, he's like, "No, I'm streaming. I'm live. What the fuck do you want?" You don't want them to bother him.
This guy, he's just trying to get under my skin, on my skin. I don't know why I'm reading it. I don't know why I'm biting into it because I'm not. I guess I'm
No,
that bored.
it's
That's
nobody.
not
No,
true.
trust me. Nobody. Here about we all believe what everything Kenny said about him. You're never going to get a fair chance.
See you later, bitch.
No, it's not that. I didn't. I just said we all know that not everything he said about Doyle was real. It was personal vendetta and just shooting, promoing, whatever the fuck.
Forget about it. You just told me a little while ago I was biting into his shit. I was bored. You're biting into it way too much now. You got a rise out of me. And you're saying super stuff.
But didn't I just say that we're basing it on the way he's been manipulating Jake? Oh, I'm protecting Jake Lobby. Okay. Manipulating, protecting, whatever, That's what they say in the Jonestown or Waco and those other places. We're protecting you from the outside or Scientology, the other fucking
Yep. The government, yeah.
Don't leave here. We're protecting you, Jake.
What up, Adele?
But either way, Jake doesn't want to leave the house. Streaming is his life. He said that a million times. This is what's helped him. He wishes his mom and dad were proud. I get it, he misses them. Fuck, you know, who wouldn't miss their parents or family members, friends, and everything? Obviously, but and Pesci gave him money all the time. Oh, Pesci's using him. Bleh.
What the fuck did you
Whatever
just
the
do? You
fuck.
gave him a year's worth of
You
grooming.
gave him a year's worth of steel toe. What's the difference? You
Using
just
them
gave
for
him
what?
one
I
talent.
never got any. I didn't use them.
Exactly. All Pesci did was help the kid out when the motherfucker asked for money every single day. How many times did I give him Cash App? Nobody ever asked about all the money I gave from Cash App when I wasn't on stream, and he wasn't on stream. It was just privately. When he called me at 4 a.m. and midnight, every single time I'm on stream with Pesci, then I would just disappear.
He
Well,
should be
Jake
happy.
would call.
Pesci gave him money to keep his stream alive so he can talk to the kid.
Indy Phil is not banned on here, man.
Indy Phil's not banned. He's got a wrench.
Yeah, he's got his own wrench. He's got his own account.
He's got a wrench. He's got his own YouTube page.
I mean, yeah, he just did it. He did a show earlier, or not show. I did a video yesterday saying I'm still around, still alive or something. I'll give anybody a chance. But when
you guys give me a chance all the time, thanks.
When you keep manipulating a motherfucker like Jake, Jake doesn't hate me. He doesn't like Pesci. He's jealous of Pesci's 1,000 fucking followers, which is just stupid in its own right. But he doesn't dislike me or hate me, whatever, you know. But he doesn't like Pesci. I get it. Well, why would you keep pushing somebody to call Pesci a snake? And he's hating on the handicap and all that. But really, Pesci hasn't even had to try to have contact with him in weeks now. So, you know.
That's what I said. They bring me up. I don't have to bring
hold
him
on, that
up.
would be that would be like people listening to Bolin from 6 months ago rambling about some guy from Perth, Australia, and then taking that for literal instance now, because you listen to what he said. Well, he's a snake. He's abusing the whatever the fuck, or he's this. No, nobody listens to Bolin about that shit. Sorry. We all just took it from first-hand experience.
All right, boys, I gotta go to Logan Express, pick up my daughter.
Well, hold on.
I'll fly.
If you're watching the stream, I will see you guys all tomorrow.
Be good, boys. Love you guys. For real. Peace.
Later.
Goodbye,
Let us
everybody.
go.
Hold on, Schmidt.
All right,
Wait
Beth.
1 second.